Hello, hello, hello. Hold on. Let me get in. Hello, Eva. Hello, Gregor. Fuck, I love saying your name. Who else have we got? We have Jeeb. We have Sage. We have Gunst. We have Eva. Yeah, E4 today. I mean, come on. What, we've got 3 badges? We can easily get 5 badges in a day. I'm good. I'm good. I actually slept 8 hours last night, which I've not done in a few weeks. So we take those. We take those every time. A little bit annoyed with myself over yesterday. I think I rushed into Fantina due to a fatigued brain. For those who missed it, we lost these 3 soldiers. Cricket thought, I'm sorry, you did get that clutch sing, but, like, you did not matter. Dude, losing Diana sucks. Losing Diana, yeah, late slammer, unfortunately, is late. Yeah, a few golden goobers did die, but we are, I believe, if my math is mathing, 5 fights, 5 measly, pathetic fights away from hitting PB, which is kind of crazy. Bottle of water, thank you very much. No dilemma. I'll show you why there is no dilemma. Hold on. For anyone who doesn't know, you can only evolve either Graveler or Golem in this. Sorry, Graveler or Machoke in this. You need Graveler or Machoke in the party in order to evolve Graveler or Machoke into their respective bits. Once they evolve into Golem or Machamp, you no longer can get those Pokemon. Docile nature? Okay. From this, you'd think maybe the Geodude. Gonna try. Nah, is it doable? Is it doable? So, you know, 29 HP, not terrible. Look at that. Look at this guy. Look at this one. Yeah, Barry went surprisingly okay, although I did somehow manage to forget that Torterra is still weak to bug types. Not sure how I managed that one. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, but I want to get past Vilestone, Knack. I want to get all the way to Byron. I want to hit Silver. I want to Silver. Can I Silver? Is it possible? Is it doable? I feel like Wake's like... From what I've heard, Wake's impossible. I don't know if I've lost anyone, though, here who really does anything for Wake. I genuinely don't know, though. I do not know. Yeah, Wake is hard, but like... Oh, Vespi would. Really? Interesting. Infinite Mental Zero Rental. Where have I heard that one before? It's a month, guys. It is precisely 1 month since Tubbo ran the whole fucking game back in a day. Ooh, 4.4 week deaths. Crazy. Okay. All right. As long as Suziani ain't one of them, I'm fine. And we have a really cool Poliwrath, actually. Yeah, I'm surprised as well, though I guess, like, a lot of travel happened in this month for me, so. This guy's great. This guy's kind of crazy. I'm kind of here for this Poliwrath. Just hit Dry Skin Mon. Oh my god, YouTube's working as well? Okay, this is gonna be a good day. We still have Egba. I should have brought this to the Fantina fight, but hey ho, live and learn. Right, the first fight that we've got, I'm not gonna say I've calced it necessarily, but we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Who do I want? I think we want Lee Sin Al-Gaib. I don't think there's much justification for Polypride. There is some justification for Quippy. I think I bring Quippy over Suzianium. Any other items? Yep, I'm going to take the prisms off because knowing me, I will accidentally get that knocked off. Oren. Dude, I cannot get over how many fights I keep bringing Aaron to. It's an incredible Aaron, don't get me wrong. Like, impish nature and, like, some crazy IVs. But it keeps doing stuff in the calc. Thank you, Moonflames. I also, on the global table, the only mon that I've got left is Burmy. We don't have a cute charm mon though, so if we pull global table, chances are there's a 50-50 chance that we end up with Mothim. And my box is so mon-starved, I'm not gonna, like, not take it if we get a Mothim. Okay. Yeah, no, like, I would much prefer. I'm delaying Aaron because you can get head smashed at level 60 on Aaron. Might be greedy, but I'm doing it anyway. Chestnut, I want the bright powder. Quippy, we want the focus band. Lisa and El Gaib, we want the shell bell. Moneyball, we want the Expedia. And Tonkswig, we want the Miracle Seed. Okay. This first fight's okay. This first fight's fine. It was a bit annoying when I didn't have Wish Cash, but now that we've evolved Wish Cash, it's chiller. Nak, do you have a, like, general estimate for the amount of time that you've put into PK at this point? Ba-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-ba-bum. Okay, first fight. 3 mons, one of them is Magneton. Hello, sweetheart. EQ. What's crazy here? What is crazy is that because of Shuckerberry, most of the time this does not kill. Most of the time this does not kill, which I think is bonkers. Oh, I want a Magnet. Can you get Magneton at this point? Okay, Barbara Cash decided to hit that range. All right, Barbara. Right, Dodrio's out. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick Calcicu. I want to make sure that we're not dead to crit. Nope. And is it dead to crit? It can be. It can be. It's not dead to bounce. It's always dead to muddy water crit. Do I mind? It's not about minding, it's about, like, what's optimal here, and the optimal play is to go Chestnut. Also, I should... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I did not pre-sleep. What are you getting? Special attack? Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Just don't get evasiveness or attack, please. Yeah, that makes sense. I just asked you not to get attack, brother. 750 hours is crazy. Fucking fair play, man. Right. Bright powder. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go into Quippy here. Try and offset that attack boost. Dude, you can just not... Okay, special attack. That's fine. That's crazy. Bum Diggy! Thank you so much for the raid. Holy! Welcome in, guys. Yay! hi. I literally just started going live. We are beating PB today. We are beating. Can you, Dodrio, please? Dodrio, can we stop this? This is why I brought Quippy, by the way, in case this happened. Yes, we are beating PB today. We beat Fantina yesterday. And I think PB lies in the realm of 215. Okay. Chestnut. I just really need this guy not to go for another acupressure and get an attack boost. That would be swell. Right. So Quippy, this should take it down to +1 now, but with burn, it's still got less than its original attack. Diggy, how was stream? Once again, thank you for the raid, sweetheart. If you don't know who I am, by the way, guys, I'm Kaya of the Colosseums. Might recognize me from just a little event called the Nuzlocke Invitational. You know, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It actually isn't. That, I mean, yeah. I coached Valkyrie last year. I coached Tubbo this year. And I am currently trying to be the first woman to beat Platinum Kaizo. Considering that first woman to beat Run and Bun, you know, not a big deal, not a big deal. Again, really not that big a deal, but still. I'm still trying to learn. So we randomize it. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I support that. Orvexis, hello. High Lord Aaron. Are you a High Lord or are you like a High Lord, you know? Like what kind of Lord we talking here? Didn't you lose against Slimesicle 1 or 2? Yeah, no. I told Ray to give him the first round to boost his confidence. And then she wiped the floor with him later on. And that's definitely what happened. No, Slimes run last year was generational. But I think my favorite thing about... Oh, wait, hold on. 112. What's 112 divided by 8? That is divisible, isn't it? This dies this turn. Ugh. Oh, I done goofed a bit. I did done goof a bit. Not massively, but a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure that Quippy... Yeah, we bait Body Slam here. How much do we take from... I think it's at +1. But with a burn. Ooh. We live... Again, like, not going pre-sleep has really screwed me here. And that's why I should learn not to rush. I could go Sand Slash instead. I could go Sand Slash because I think highest damage... No, highest damage is Sand Tomb, which does not connect. What item do we have on you? Shell Bell? Yeah, I think we have to go Lee Sin Al-Gaib because of my fuck up. I thought I had one more turn. I've been used to Pokemon surviving on 1 HP. Yeah, if we get parried here, stuff can get fictional real quick. Okay. Yeah, okay. It was dead to 1 more burn tick because rough skin tick and burn is the exact same. Okay. I think we have to dodge crit here, potentially. It depends how much this drill run does. If we crit, obviously, great. We've got Shell Bell, so it depends. Hold on. I actually think we're fine. No, we're not. Of course we're not. It's got Swords Dance. Yeah, we are very dead to crit here. Come on, Lee Sin Al-Gaib. Yes! He leads the way. Yeah, if I had pre-slept there, we would have been fine. But the potential power into full power on Torterra meant that I couldn't risk it. Oh, well. Anyway, hi, guys. How many people already beat a PK Nuzlocke? I think 2. 2 people in what is coming up to half a year now. Oh, I need to go grab the heart scale, don't I? Where is it? There we go. Who else? Bum Diggy actually was on stage with Sabrina Carpenter at Coachella. It was crazy. Now, is this a true say, or are you... Am I getting a little bamboozled here? Because if I'm not getting bamboozled, my one question is, where the fuck was my invite? Thank you, Ark. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Hello, Milk. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Okay, 1 fight down. Which is good, because I want to get through the fights before Brain starts giving up on me today. What did I get up to? What did I get up to after stream yesterday? Did some admin. Do you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't watched anything new in ages. Like, I haven't watched new anime. I haven't watched new TV shows. The last thing that I watched was this Australian crime, I guess, drama? I guess it's drama, yeah, called Mr. In Between. That was sick. But that was ages ago. The old stuff she went to Greg's? Wait. Oh, I wish on my my wish list I could put steak bakes. Dude, like, I mean, it wouldn't be good for my waistline. Like, I am technically on a diet right now, but like, it'd be good for my soul, you know? Do we have a longer mix? I'd like to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna go head empty Yoshi music while we calc. That's the one I've been seeing. That's the one I've been tempted to watch. Thank you, Cryptid. I do wonder if I should have done a casual playthrough first. But at the same time, like, it would rob all of us of the wonderful natural reactions that I'm going to have to all the stuff here. Okay, so this is a double battle, of which we have no fake-out users. Great. I wonder if the play is to lead Oberyn. Yeah, because there's no world in which we can lead you. P dies to everything. 46 doesn't save you from Sharpedo, does it? Technically 47 does. If I went 47, oh wait, actually, hold on. Yes, it does. Are you dead to Psychic? No. Quick Feet, Razor Fang, Tinted Lens. Okay, as long as I bait kills with Oberyn, I can actually get a Beedrill lead off here. No worries. Or Vexis, I think. I'm trying to finish. I mean, Kale, you're at the end game. It depends. I would sacrifice anything that you want. Well, actually, would I? The proper thing to do is sack at this point, because you're in the end game. Just make sure you know what you need for your E4. That being said, when I was doing the optional trainers at the end of Run and Bun, I tried to keep as many Pokemon alive as I could. Just because I loved them. Like, they got, you know, they were my friends. Oh, Sild. Is that the film, is that the film that is like the body horror where she takes like a substance, if you will, and like has a second skin or something? Yeah. That's on my watch. I love body horror. I love body horror. I started watching X-Men 97. I couldn't get into it off the first couple of episodes. But I might give it another go because like the aesthetic's great. I mean, honestly, Ridley, kinda. Yeah, like as a huge Fire Emblem fan, there's a reason why I play Pokemon as Nuzlocke, you know? This might be the most underrated Mario theme out there. The Yoshi's Island map theme, it's perfection. Oh, we just outspeed and kill. Ooh, okay. I mean, I might as well then, right? Like, what's the downside here? I guess the main thing that B gets me is with Silver Powder, I get like an immediate pivot out of Girafarig, but then I still have to take... Because I don't think there's anything else in my box that's gonna like cleanly one-shot the Girafarig, is there? No, not even close. Do I want to, though? It's got a lot of coverage, and Hyper Voice flinches would be annoying as shit. But then the question is, who do I switch in on the Oberyn slot, you know? Take 30% from Girafarig, and I would take a fair amount from Vice Grip. And then we kill the Girafarig with Beedrill to bring out Poliwrath, who then kills the Sharpedo next turn. It really is. I am gonna play Fortune's Weave. I think I was talking about it the other day, though. I'm not gonna stream it, I don't think. Or if I do, it's not gonna be on here. Mainly because I don't like... I don't feel like I can add to story games. I'm a yapper, and whenever the story's going off, like, I want to be yapping, and it's like, it's something I'm not used to from streaming these. I love Three Houses to pieces. I have put over 1,000 hours into that game. I don't think I can put any more into that. Hanging while I keep on with my... Oh, good luck. Aww. That makes me happy. Welcome in, Ginja Ninja. Good luck on the Nuzlocke. What Nuzlocke are you doing? Do I just not do this plan? No, the problem that... It's the draft rig, isn't it? The draft rig is the problem. And I have no... Well, hold on.
A bottle of water?
Bottle of water. That's not true. No, we'd have to get to all the way to... I hate the fact that this guy does not get a good bug move. Like, Bug Bite is the best move that we've got for the rest of the run. Because, like, it's not special. Like, Bug Buzz is not... It ain't it, Chief. And I understand that at this point it's supposed to have fallen off, but nah, I don't like that. I feel like you should be giving your... Like, did we really need a knockoff and double-edge delay for Ledian? Did we? Could we not just have given Ledian knockoff and double-edge? Yeah, I think that's silly. We just got the heart scale. No, literally, I did a Fortune's Weave, like, reaction to the reveal trailer, and I was like, that fuckers. that's motherfucking Alucard. That's fair. I will say the annoying thing with playing the Switch version of Fire Red is the lack of like access to rare candies, but if you chill with that, play away. I think we do start with this lead just because I can't find anything else to cleanly kill the Girafarig with. And yeah, we'd switch into Torterra. We'd kill the Girafarig. Poliwrath would be out. We could kill that with this, but then... Are we baiting Vice Grip from you? At -1? Yeah, we are. And so then Torterra's trapped. And... based on Switch AI... chances are we get Luxray, and then Luxray just kills us with the Ice... Oh, wait. Yeah, if... Is it random which one of us it decides for Switch AI, right? I think it is. And if it's random, then we can't... It could be Luxray or it could be Arcanine. I think. Could it be Munchlax? Don't think it could be Munchlax. Both of which cause a problem, so we can't do this. What about cheeky bit of Lisa Nalgaib action? That helpful? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll try and bait something else, couldn't I? No, Torterra's a bad one to bait with. Hariyama, do you work? I don't really want to be taking a Psychic on the Switch. What would I like to be taking here? Firefang would be good. And... like, is there a Fire and Ice Fang mon that I can get to bait moves here? Okay, hold on. Level 45, Ledian. Okay, wait, hold on. No, because no matter like how high we take this, like 91 and then yeah, 88, like there's no health that I can have Ledian at where it is going to bait the Fire Fang and the Ice Fang and not also bait Vice Grip. That being said, like, how much do I care? How much do I care here? I'd have to go to 47 though on Beedrill. We can do that. It's just because of Thick Fat, we're not taking much from Fire Fang, sorry. And if we go to like this, we're never dead to double crit, but then are we just in the same nasty position? No, hold on. On topic of care... I've never played a Kingdom Hearts. I feel like it's past me, you know? I think if I'd played it while I was younger, Especially when I used to play a lot more action RPGs, I would have been all over that shit. Now, I don't know. Hold on. I realize I did this while... Okay, so the only way that we kill Sharpedo with Discharge is if we get to 46, at which point we might as well just use Thunderbolt anyway, because we learned that at 36. Okay, but this is a potential start, because Girafarig can't kill Electrode. Does anyone have a ground move? No. So it will be highest damage for Electrode. And we kill the Sharpedo off the bat, which is nice. I would like something that outspeeds the Girafarig to do damage to it. We could go to 44 with Meganium. Yeah, we could go to 44. My mark of shame, never finished a numbered... Ooh. Can you give me, like, the overview? Like, because I feel like Kingdom Hearts fans fucking love that series. Is it, like... Are you a Disney fan? Like, what's the pull? What Final Fantasy's ever played? I played 7 up until the Gold Saucer, and then for whatever reason, Steam deleted my save file, and I never went back to it. I played FF6 for a fair while, but I dropped that as well. Like, I think when I got the Ninja, I dropped that. FF13, I got to the 3rd disc in that game, dropped it. Final Fantasy... Have I ever finished a Final Fantasy game? No. I've never finished a Final Fantasy game. The closest I've come is Crystal Chronicles. I got to the final boss in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles and just didn't. What? What stage? I've heard a lot of, like, I've heard a lot of good things about 10. Yeah, there's just, I don't know. I will say, my JRPG series of choice is the Tales of series. Big mixed bag there. Huge, unending mixed bag of quality in the Tales of series. I want to put this on, I think. No, not this one. Yeah, I want to put this one. Yeah, huge, unending variety of game design in all of those. Abyss is my favorite, followed by Berseria. Berseria's, like, all of them have got problems. I think Abyss has the least number of problems out of all the Tales series. I also think it's by far the best written. I would like Symphonia more, and this is a really surface level critique of Symphonia, but I think for quite a serious story at times, it looking like a Saturday morning cartoon for the entire thing really does take me out. Vesperia is good until it isn't. If you know, you know. Berseria is brought down by the fact that I think the world looks so ugly. Like, I think the area design and the world design is just so plain. It's like genuinely NES Mario levels of area design, which is a shame. Yeah, if I was to recommend one, it would be Abyss, but Abyss is hard to play. But you know, there are ways. There are methods. So I think Nuzlocks are kind of time sensitive in that if I leave a run for too long, I have so little investment in it. Like, I feel like if you have a Nuzlocke run, you have to keep up with that shit. Speaking of, I should probably plan for this fight instead of yapping. We could just risk a crit. We could just risk a crit. If this thing was actually not dog shit, like, how many IVs would I need to outspeed this? 15? 14? 16? 17? 17. Okay. I mean, that's not the beat we have, but I'm just curious. Hello, hello. All right, like Nadez. Hello. Sorry. I'm really bad at pronouncing names. I'm really bad with names. You tell me something about your life, I'll probably remember it. You tell me your name, nah, it's not happening. Ooh, Wishcash kind of good here. Yeah, Polypride just gets eaten by crit psychic, and I hate the concept of that. Chestnut is, like, in theory good, but if we just get flinch locked, that's not good. Controversial if they're not good. Right, if we kill Girafarig, its special attack is its highest stat. The highest base power move from anyone is 95. Everyone else has physical attacks. So it's Luxray, right? Oh, actually, not necessarily. No, it's Munchlax out second because it gets Stab Facade. Okay. I think. Hold on. Yep. Yeah, so if we kill Girafarig and there's no type-based switch AI, we get Munchlax second, which is actually kind of good. Oh, wait, but we're killing Sharpedo first. We're killing Sharpedo first, which... Again, okay, so that's highest stat is attack. So that could be Luxray or Munchlax if we use Electrode here, which I think I'm going to. Yeah, because this gets Stab Crunch. If Luxray came out second... If Luxray comes out second, what do I want to do? Because we ain't doing anything with... Oh, it's got Tinted Lens, doesn't it? I mean, we just kill with Camerupt. No one's got a water move in the back. How do I feel about Hariyama against the Munchlax? We outspeed it. Okay. Aw, 5 a day. Thank you so much. I'm trying my best, by the way. I had 2 apples yesterday, which is probably bad. Like, I feel like apples on the tier list of fruit is bad, but I'm trying. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Welcome to the Kayaker Army. If anyone is wanting to keep up to date with the Kaya happenings, the Discord is a good place to do it. If not, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the rest of the reels for the rest of my life. Are they, though? Are they? I don't know if they are. I feel like there's a lot of sugar in there. Planning is for nerds, Eva. Unfortunately, I've got some bad news for the streamer you're watching. Trace, like on tracing paper. Like, you want me to trace cyanide onto tracing paper? Because I'm not a very good drawer. Oh, in the apples. So this, considering you're new here and considering there might be some new faces here, you should just know, I will forget what I have said approximately 10 seconds after I've said it. Maybe not the greatest. Maybe not the greatest.
A bottle of water?
That's what I'm looking for. Quirk. Oh, great name for a quirked white girl to have. Debuff. Let's call it a debuff, because as we've established a minute. Legend says I have ADHD. That's, fuck, it's proven now, isn't it? I got diagnosed a month ago. I was very excited about it, actually. It took fucking years. 8 years on a waiting list. For something that any of you who watched me for 10 minutes could have told them. Ugh. But you are right. I wonder if you can distill it. I wonder if you can distill that. Not ADHD. Okay. Oh, Wishcash completely mogs the Arcanine. As does Nomu. I kind of don't want to lead Nomu then, right? Kind of want to maybe we go Chestnut instead. If we had Nidoqueen still. What a world we'd live in. What a wonderful world we would live in. Oh, I wish Vault Switch existed. In this generation, I know it does just generally exist, but you know what I mean. I do genuinely think the Girafarig is the problem. Unfortunately, if we had a Dark type, if we had Crawdon, actually, I only got a 5 on the scale. I only got a 5 on the autism scale. So the scale was, for whatever reason, 1 to 9. Kind of annoyed me that. I got a 9 on both counts of ADHD, but they only gave me a 5, which they said was borderline. Oh my god, Zaby1, feel the pop. I will. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. It is appreciated, sweetheart. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. And more importantly, as always, enjoy the emotes. Right, I want Harry Armor in the back to deal with the munch of the laxes, you know? So we want that pre-burn. That pre-burn. Do I need silver powder here? I do, because I want to kill it with a U-turn. I guess Razor Fang only has a 10% chance to flinch this, right? Famous last words, I know. What's this got? Current? Yeah, okay. Just attacking moves. Oh, you've all got Razor Fang. Okay, so you're gonna punish me for bringing my slow guys. That's nice. In that case, I can't. I can't because it's got Thunderfang and it'll just crit kill me. No speed control sucks. Loki might just send it. Low-key may just send it. Yeah, I'm gonna send it. Cryptid, that's so funny. That's so real for that. Hey, Harriet, get us out here. Right, Harriet, up there. Handy. 44, 45, 46. Discharge. Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? Like, it's like I literally just said, like, I was pretty sure for a number of years that it was the case, but until you got that diagnosis, you gotta always put that asterisk there, you know? I mean, you don't have to. I guess I'm saying, like, I always felt like I had to. Which kind of sucked. I'm actually gonna make Harriet our XP sponge on this one. Okay. Yep. Burn. Vales, hello. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I got a actually really nice night's sleep last night, which I'm very grateful for. Silver powder, money ball, bright powder, chestnut, quick claw. No, Nomu wants quick claw. Nomu wants the quick claw. Barbara Cash wants the shell bell that is currently sitting in the box. Shell bell, boink. Miracle seed. Okay. Is that everything? Nope. We want focus band as well. Because why not compound the bullshit? Shell bell on you. No. I feel like we're wasting orange is a bad call. Quick claw. Silver powder, XP share. Okay. Right. We pre-sleep. And then I'm heading in. Oh, nice, Vales. Congrats. I think congrats. I think a diagnosis is always a good thing, pretty much. Okay. You. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah, women be doing. Okay, let's do it. I don't think this is a very good plan, by the way. Like, I am just risking raw crit on B-Drill, but I'm willing to take that risk. And there's every chance that Girafarig does not target Ponzu. It probably does. Right. That. And that. Thunderbolt. Yeah, if I'm gonna ball out, I might as well ball out on Money Ball, you know? Okay, What are we getting hit by? Firefang, we live this if we don't get crit. Okay. Yes! Ponzu, my go! Woo! Incredible. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This should always be the Luxray, right? I don't think there's ever a world in which it isn't if I have Nomu and Moneyball out. Oh, wait, but both? Oh, okay. No, this is still the play. This is still the play. Because now Girafarig's dying. So this is very possibly... Yep, Munchlax. Okay. And Luxray. Cool. So we go into Harriet. And I am clicking... Am I clicking... Yeah, I'm clicking Sand Tomb on Luxray. Quick Claw proc here would go crazy. I'm just saying. Nomu, I love you! I love you so much, Nomu! Oh no, wait. Oh no. Okay, hold on. The Arcanine might have Intim, in which case we're in a little bit of trouble. Not a lot of trouble, maybe just a little bit. Yeah, it does have Intim. Okay, that's not great. I should have realized that. I didn't have a solid play though around it. Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright. Now Facade's doing a fucking ton. And the problem that we've got is that if either one of my Mons gets flinched right here, which is possible because of the, what do you call it? The Razor Fang that Arcanine's holding, we probably lose someone. Ooh, hold on. Hold the door. Fuck. Okay, Munchlax sees kill with Facade on both of us. Yeah, I done goofed. I done gone goofed. What does Arcanine have? Okay. And what is Nomu showing as highest kill range on you? Santu makes the most sense. Okay. Crit here. Nomu. Oh my god. That's the worst possible scenario. Please hurry it. Lock in. No. Oh, Harriet, I'm so sorry. Oof. I mean, like, no flinch there. Like, I can't even complain. Also, we keep getting quick claw procs. Yeah, that's my bad. That is my bad entirely. Damn. Wait, we're not dead to crit, are we? Okay. Yeah, same Bill, same. Getting, like, overstay, like, I did not understand what, I just thought, something was just wrong, you know? Like, oh no, I think I chalked it up to anxiety or something. I was like, yeah, but why does my anxiety get bad when everything's really loud? But, like, the wrong kind of loud. Because I love clubs. Well, I love good clubs, you know? RT Nor, welcome in. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that was just, again, reading comprehension test. I'm gonna, you know what? I feel bad. I'm taking them out. I'm taking them out. There we go. It's a death box so far. Didn't need a death there. Really did not need a death. It depends on the club. If it's playing drum and bass or techno, I'm big chilling. I love it. If it's playing slop, I'm not here for it. Sorry, Harriet. It's so annoying. If I'd put Shellbell on, then I think it would have been fine as well. Okay, Pichu lead with Focus Sash. Endeavor, Quick Attack, Sleep. Sure. Pikachu comes out second because it'll see Surf Kill. Well, it'll see Super Effective Surf. There is no world in which we outspeed this. Is there a world, though, in which we can... Yes, there is. We can bait Thunderbolt by pivoting through Poliwrath. And then get into Torterra, who will then bait out Beedrill? Question? Okay. Here's the question. If I get to 44 and then put Shellbell on and then assume that this is 2. So we'll get 8.1% back. No, Twin Needle can poison. I guess it's fine, actually. Like, we'll never be in range of Rage or Pursuit being an issue, though. Love a bit of alcohol. Well, do I love a bit of alcohol? I love a bit of alcohol, but then drunk me likes a lot of alcohol, but then it doesn't help me. Like, the older I get, the less I'm a fan of drink. I'll see you later, Gregor. I will be. No plans on ending stream anytime soon. Okay, what's my best Beedrill killer? Surely Chestnut. Yeah, Chestnut destroys you. Okay, cool. So Poliwrath into you to kill Pikachu to bring out Beedrill. We kill Beedrill with Chestnut. Chestnut then baits out Sudowoodo. Depends how much we take. No, head smash is always happening, isn't it? Can I kill Pikachu with anything other than Torterra? No. Oh, cool. We can kill this with Wishcash. Yeah, this should never be Woodhammer. Okay. So we kill it with Wishcash. Yeah. And then Ditto comes out, copies Wishcash. And then, I mean, I'm assuming that we kill our own Wishcash here. Yeah, easily. Don't even need a Miracle Seed. Okay. I will put one on in case we get Muddy Water drops and the Miracle Seed still gets us the kill. Let me check what Ditto's set is as well. Where are we at? It has Metal Powder, which presumably doesn't affect us here. Surely. Oh, wait. But if Pichu goes for turn 1 Endeavor... I guess Poliwrath can, in theory, take a submission or a surf then. Ugh, okay. Didn't consider that. It's not guaranteed to lower accuracy. I just don't think it is. Maybe it is in PK. Hello, ZYX. How are we doing? Okay. I need HP on everyone. This is a 6-month line, and without a fake out user. Can I just raw switch into Torterra on Pikachu? No, because then we can bait. Yeah, then... Okay. I don't know how to get around the Pichu. Don't know if we can get around the Pichu. Yeah, I can't. Outside of, like, getting a Rock Slide flinch, I guess. Oh, it's Weekend Snacks. Hi, Weekend Snacks. Can you help me with this line, Weekend Snacks? Because I'd be struggling. Because, yeah, if we get hit by submission by the Pikachu, we just lose Poliwrath. Hold on. How much are we taking from Surf? So beyond 23, 30%. Okay, Rage and Pursuit then can't kill us if we switch. So I think if we lead Poliwrath, take the Endeavor, and then use this to eat the Quick Attack, Rough Skin Chip kills the Pichu. Then we're in just the same situation as before. Only difference being we are taking a Surf then. Can I pivot through Susianium? No, because then we bait Double Edge. I don't think there's anyone here that doesn't need some level of HP at some point. Do you have a Quick Attack, Mon? I actually don't know if I've got any priority, but the priority doesn't help. I've got Mach Punch on Ledium, but that's not what we need here. The issue is getting around the Pichu without taking an Endeavor. My Nuzlocke win ratio is 0% and will continue to stay that way as I'm currently struggling in White 2. You picked it. The Unova games are quite difficult. I will say you picked a tricky one. Low attack, bait, quick attack. So the problem is, like, the only way we bait quick attack is if we're on, like, 1 HP. And the problem with that is... HP is the whole issue with this fight. Like, keeping HP... Having everyone on max HP here is kind of needed. Unless I can find some roll compression, which... if I can, it's in the Torterra, but... If I go to 45 on Torterra, which is a bit scuffed... then I don't need the Wish Cache. But then we've got the other problem. The Ditto's going to then copy Torterra, which I'm not a big fan of. How have you helped my... I think in the canon Pokemon anime, the man was successful with using Onix against Pikachu. Oh, I didn't... Can you explain it in a little bit more detail, please, Stax? Or is it just Snake beats Rat? Because I do always forget that type interaction. Yeah, Volt White, Black White. Like, the problem... It's not a problem, it's just a... Doing a Nuzlocke of the Unova games, you have so few encounters. So, like, stuff snowballs so fucking quickly. No, but, like, you still have the same number of encounters in normal White 2. Is what I'm getting at. Yeah, maybe we just try and be a little bit fraudulent here, you know? Teeny tiny bit fraudulent. Okay. Yeah, no, the evolution levels for Unova is ridiculous. It's criminal that they got away with that. Bag. Item. Okay, so Tonkswig wants the Shell Bell. Barbara Cash wants... honestly, you can be my XP sponge for this one. Polly Pride wants the Bright Powder. Lisa Nalgaib wants the Focus Band. Chestnut wants... not the charcoal. Orin. Susianium wants the Miracle Seed. Tonkswig needs to be at 44. Ooh, hold on. 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 Yeah, I thought so. Okay. We can't make cash our XP sponge. Mainly because I've got to get it to 45. I think Lisa Nalgaib needs to get to, yeah. Focus Band. Lisa Nalgaib. Because there's a non-zero chance that the Sudowoodo lives in Muddy Water, and if it does that, we just insta-lose our Wish Cash. And I've already lost a Pokemon today that I didn't want to lose, so... Okay, this fight can go very wrong. Let's hope it doesn't. Yep. Yeah, I will say that one's mean. Vex. Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna forget like 3 times and then it'll lock in, so I apologize in advance, but when I remember, it's there. Right, Valors? You can attest to that. We have a few more deaths since then. Just a couple. Okay, let's try and fraud this. Hi, Pichu. They have a water resist. They don't. Good. Right. Confusion and or Bright Powder Mist here. 20% chance to confuse? Nope. Okay. Ugh. Right. Lisa Nalgaib, get your ass out here. Boom. Why? I actually don't understand why it's done this. I do. I do. No. I fucked up. I fucked up. Fucked up. No, I got my, No, it doesn't... The super effective AI is used here. So, what I did in my head was always like, well, ground is super effective against electric and ground is super effective against rock. That's not how the AI works. The AI does it the other way around. Ground resists rock, but ground is immune to electric. Both Pikachu and Sudowoodo had super effective moves on me, but now... Oh, we be steering, people. Oh, dear. Oh, no. This is bad. This is actually really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Shit. Right, this should be Twin Needle. Yeah. I can't give you any information there, Vex, because I have no idea what the teams are. Oh, okay. On my going live note, if I was like, oh, my makeup's gone well today, surely the run does go well as well. Oh, you foolish, foolish fool. Also, this thing has King's Rock. In theory, this can just kill Chestnut. Okay. Thank you for not doing that, B-Drill. I'm not gonna say... I actually... No, the line's fucked. The line's fucked. I think I've got to... Yeah, I've got to tank 2 crits. Do I? So Tongueswig can kill this Pikachu. But then we are in the fantastic position of having nothing to kill our own Torterra with. Okay. I think Barbara Cash kind of has to just clutch up here. Okay. If we get crit here. Okay. Hold. 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 Yes. Woo. So free. Easy. Whew. God, I'm playing like an NPC today. Okay. Oh, we still have a problem. The play here is to bounce. And hope we get the full power. Okay. Tongueswig. Okay. Are we out? I think we're out. I don't think there's anything it can do now. Whew. Whoops. My PB is Route 215. And welcome in, Vish. I would not call that well played. I would call that badly planned. And then, yeah. And to be fair, like, with the Endeavor sets, if you don't have a fake out mon, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. Pika. Aww. Okay. 3 fight. What? Yeah, is that 3 fights? Yeah, 3 fights down. Oh, I can taste the box reset. I can taste it. I want it so bad. Yeah, we need our Salacion ruins and town encounters to be absolutely cracked. Machia Memina. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Riskless, just want to say I loved. Aww. Thank you. Yeah, no, like genuinely, I think my favorite thing about Nuzlocking is just like it is so good at creating new core memories with these games. And as much as like I loved the dive theme before that, but like the dive theme is absolutely now a piece of music that has got that much more meaning for me and is one of my favorites because of that. So thank you. Okay, who's next? Right, we have a breeder. We have a breeder, a cowgirl, and yeah, this one. This is like we've got 3 fights left. If we had Hariyama still, this would actually be so free. Yeah, can't. Did we just chestnut this? I think we just chestnut this, right? Oh, and chestnut can deal with this as well. Clampill overflows, as does Marowak, but because Farfetch doesn't have a super effective move against Chestnut, Clampill will still come out second. It's fine. We just bring Meganium out. And we literally one-shot it. That's amazing. So Meganium for the Clampill. Then Farfetch comes out. We can go into Chestnut on this one. Again. And then for... Actually, can these two just completely... No. Wow. How does Torterra do? Oh, Torterra does amazing here. Yeah. Cool. All right. These 3 do it. And then I can just bring something in the back as an XP sponge. I'll bring... don't know. Probably Lee Sin Algaib, Poliwrath, and... Aaron? Aaron can come. Wait, is it? I swear I updated the Discord link. Oh, wait. The Discord link on my About section might be scuffed. Hold on. If you type !Discord into the chat, you'll get it. Wait, you're gonna see this live, baby. Oh no, I'm gonna hear myself. Oh, I saved myself. Right. Where's socials? Where's socials? Oh, hold on. Wait, where is my Discord link? Do I not have a Discord link in my About section? I thought I did. Oh, maybe I'm chatting. Am I one guy in myself? Did those links work for you guys? Oh, there's an auto-posting one. Dude, I'm fucking dumb. I'm so dumb. I forgot I had that set up. Right. Hold on. Hold the door. I'm on my YouTube. 2 seconds. I got this. I'm so good. Right. Discord. And then grab the link that actually works. Yoink. in here. Save. Yeah, baby. Okay, this is Meganium completely invalidates this fight, which is great. I love that. Cool. So we lead with Chestnut. Item, give, Cherry, Susanium, and then Toxwig. Do I have a backup for the Farfetch'd? Not necessarily. Iron Maiden could unironically work here, so probably better than you. I mean, I always go with the turtle. I think most people think penguin's best, but I just prefer, I don't know. I can always grab a water type if I want, while grass types are a lot rarer. Yeah. Is Penguin the only starter that's champed the game so far? I feel like they don't get me wrong, I am a certified 8 hater from the Run and Bun days, but I feel like they over-nerfed Infernape massively. Like, no one wants to use that thing, especially considering that you've got Chestnut, you know? Like, Infernape, at best, is a fighting type. Wait, did I pre-sleep? I did not pre-sleep. Hold on. Hold the door. Okay, up here. Dude, I want bronze so badly. He's literally the last mon on my honey table. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, here we go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, mate. I don't give a shit. Okay. Chestnut, come on. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't want your egg. It stinks like Nope, not finishing that. Right. I'd like to kill this Chansey on full HP. Don't think it's happening. Unfortunately, I think this thing is going to try and stall me out. So we might have to go for some cheeky crits. And I also might do this. There we go. Boom. That's Chansey done. The rock slide flinch was needed there, so it would stop being annoying. Oh, they revert. Okay. That's cool. Hi, Clamperl. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a feature at this point, less of a, I don't know. Boom. This should be far-fetched. Back into Chestnut. Zaya spotting. Good afternoon. I am actually. I slept really well, which has not been the norm for me lately. All right, come on, Chestnut. Do the thing. Chestnut, that's not the thing. Okay. Recover up. Might as well get the second one off, just in case this crits. There we go. This Farfetch'd is holding a stick. I think it's got super luck as well. And all these moves are high crit, so you're gonna see a lot of crits. Honestly, I get lucky when I don't get crit here. A mini Bron, what do you mean by that, Jordy? It was going great yesterday. Like, at the start of yesterday's stream, we were on, like, a generational run. And then I have slowly let things fall apart in a typical Kaya Coliseum kind of way. Slash. No, because Bronze, like, I want Bron now. Bron is the only mon that you get that has access to, Protect. So, yeah, no, Bron's incredible. Farfetch'd does have its uses. It's really good in the first 2 split. It really pops off in the second split. Yeah, it really pops off in the second split. What Farfetch'd gets now is it is one of very few Pokemon that gets access to Defog. Defog doesn't work in the overworld in this, but even so, like, Fog bad. Controversial opinion, Fog bad. Damas, welcome in. How you doing? The fog is deep, people. Like I said, this fight's alright. This fight's alright. I think we've only got 2 more required fights now. I'll double check. Hold on. Make sure that I'm not actually walking into an optional here, but I don't think I am. Where are we at? Yeah, no, this is not an optional. My favorite game so my favorite ever Nuzlocke that I've done is Run and Bun. Which, for anyone who doesn't know what Run and Bun is a game made by Dexa. It is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emeralds. It has, like, over, I think, 370 fights in it. All of which are, like, incredibly difficult. It's got Pokemon up to Gen 8. It's got Mega Evolution. It's got custom AI. It's really cool. I really like it. I think it's beautifully designed in most places. I think, like any game, there are stuff that I would change about it. But for the most part, that's the most fun I've ever had Nuzlocking. Part of that is because, like, I think I really found the Nuzlocking community during my Run and Bun run, which was nice. That would be horrific content. That would be terrible. That would be, not good. That being said, I would still, you know, like to watch it in a, oh, I want to watch everyone burn kind of a way. If we're not talking ROM hacks, that's a tricky, if we're not talking ROM hacks, I genuinely don't know. It's probably either Black and White 2 or Heart Gold. But even then, like, I'm not playing Hot Gold if I don't have rare candies. But then, there's Hot Gold. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's tricky. What did I surprise myself? Like, I did a full series playthrough last year. What was my surprising... Because now that I say Hot Gold out loud, I'm actually lying to you. I hated Hot Gold. They're not, but they will be. There are plans. There is a VODs channel in the works. So I've been saying this for months now, but I promise I'm not lying. Not that wrong. Yeah, like if we had it, can I tell you the problem with that though, is like, I'll take one example from last year and one example from this year. Let's say Leslie is someone who was invited back, which she should be. And let's say Aatrox is invited back this year, from this year's. Let's just use those two as an example. Leslie especially, but I'm pretty sure also Aatrox is planning on, have been engaged with the games a lot more. And so I think most players that play in the Invitational are gonna have forgotten most of the stuff. Now that, I mean, that's just how it'll be. And look, seeing Leslie win the, you know, All-Stars season of the Nuzlocke Invitational is really cool. But the bigger, like, that's fine. It's just if we used a harder game, I like how I'm saying we here as if I've got any say over this. But if they used a harder game like Run and Bun, that would be the problem, is some players would, I think, be able to do it, and other players would, like, have forgotten most of the stuff, understandably. Hi, Ludo. Hi, baby gal. Okay. We have the next fight up, which I can't lead Chestnut on. What the fuck? Why are you doing this to me, game? We can lead Polypride. The problem is, I don't think, yeah, Dive will not kill. And I would have to get to, oh, I'd have to go past the cap if I wanted to outspeed this. Nomu? Yeah, okay. Sand Tomb from Nomu kills this. I think we then go highest damage, no? Which, ooh, is actually hard to say. So it's either Miltank or Ampharos. Oh, this fucker's got Stomp, though. Ugh. I'd rather go Torterra here. Because Torterra can't kill Amphi, and Amphi can then just kill us with counter. I am doing well today, thank you, Lidu. I think my play is shocking today, but, like, I'm feeling good. Wishcast has a similar problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Nomu for Ampharos, I think. Can I use Chestnut for the Togetic? Yeah? Yeah, actually, yeah, there's no problem there. There is a slight problem, actually, which is that Ampharos has equal chance to click Thunder or Focus Blast on me, which kind of sucks. Okay. So for my E4 from Ancestral X. Ooh, good luck. I still have not played Ancestral X. Aaron, I love you, but no, you're not coming to this fight. Oh, I guess. Hold on. Okay. Sandslash. Hold on. Can you deal with the mill tank? No. Sweet don't mill drinkers. Scrappy leftovers. Actually, I would like to deal with the Togetic in another way, if possible. Yeah, we're gonna go Electrode for the Togetic. So Torterra for this, Electrode for the Togetic. Don't know who comes out next. What's Togetic's? Probably Ampharos. It's probably Ampharos and almost certainly Focus Blast. In fact, I think it's guaranteed Focus Blast. We can pivot through Ledian, bait a Thunder, and then go into Nomu. We double Earth Power it. Yeah, we hit it with a double Earth Power. Worst case scenario, we can always pivot. Like, once we've gotten rid of the Shocker, we could actually pivot back through into Ledian, back to Torterra. As long as we get rid of the Shocker, we're big chilling. Yeah. In fact, I think maybe we always do that. And then Miltank comes out, and then Chestnut come 1v1. And then we can just have an XP sponge in the back, which I deem to be... Sunslash. Sunslash, you can be our XP sponge. Okay, Geordie! Thank you so much for becoming a tier 1 subscriber. Don't know why I said it like that. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Shake a... You know what? You should treat yourself. Treat yourself. Shake a mud butt. You shake a mud butt. I, meanwhile, have been streaming for almost 2 hours. And although I'm not full of great ideas for lines, I am full of piss. So I'm gonna go take a quick 3-minute jaunt to the toilet. And when we get back, we will do the penultimate fight on this route. Yeah, this fight's alright. It's the one after this that I'm scared of. Right, I'll be... I'm back. Back again. Kai is back. Please tell your, please, I'm begging you. Tell your friends. I need it so bad. Hello. It's been almost 30 years since A Link to the Past came out. I still don't think a Zelda game has matched the soundtrack for Link to the Past. Like song for song. I think there are better songs that have come out since in the Zelda series. You know, I think like Majora's Mask has got quite a few of those. But I think if you took the whole soundtrack and like had to pair them off against another one, Link to the Past comes out on top. Hey, Quinn, you said it, not me. I agree with you. Yeah. I think they struck gold with the Dark World and have never managed to, I guess maybe Ocarina of Time. I guess maybe Ocarina's adult timeline is kind of similar in, I don't know. The Dark World hits. Like, the Dark World is... And maybe it's because it being on a 16-bit console requires you to use your imagination more. But there is something so... Like, I've never quite felt a Zelda game be able to capture that same vibe. I hated the Twilight. I like Twilight Princess a lot. I think it's a really good game. I hate all the Twilight sections. I think the Twilight sections are some of the weakest parts of the game. And that is compounded by the fact it's all in the first part of the game as well. To me, I understand narratively why they do it that way. I think removing your tools from you multiple times in the early game, it was a really strange decision. I feel like they should have switched that. I feel like you do your first... I feel like you stick to the Zelda formula in that you do your first 3 dungeons and then shit starts getting all Twilight-y. Oh, I mean, Twilight Princess has great music. Hyrule Field from Twilight Princess slaps. Castletown is fun. Midna's Lament is timeless. Midna's Lament might be like... It's probably top 5 songs from Zelda. I find it funny that I would say maybe the best 3D Zelda soundtrack is stuck on Skyward Sword. I think that's such a tragedy. Same with the story. Like I think Skyward Sword has probably the best story in the series. But again, you have to play Skyward fucking Sword, which is not bonita. We don't need Susie Anium for this, do we? Yeah, 100%. 100%. What? There's been... Is it 1 or 2 remakes now? I think only 1, right? I think 1 remake. Nah, I'm good. So good. Quick Claw. Tonks Wigleed. Don't think we need that, but just in case. Actually, no. This makes more sense. And then bump, 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 bump. Cherry Berry Enchantment? Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, what's everyone's favorite Zelda? Girahim's great. The fights that there were two, again, like I'm not gonna get into like Skyward Sword critiques in the year of our Lord 2026, but you know, like the game the game is like the Megumi of Zelda games. It is potential, man. It has so much potential. Oh, really, Ridley? See, I am, but only because the last time that I played Ocarina of Time was when they released the remake for the 3DS. And ever since then, I've wanted to play it, but like on a big wide screen with the best graphics possible. And I was kind of waiting on Ship of Harkanian to have like a full model import and export like add-on. If you don't know what Ship of Harkanian is, by the way, like someone rebuilt Ocarina of Time for computer. But it still hasn't happened like years later. So I'm kind of here for it. Minish Cap is one of the few Zeldas I haven't finished. I've played it, but I haven't... Oh, hold on. I need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's just like... I get they were going for something different. What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, no. If anyone doesn't know the lore, this guy ended my last run. Hold on. If I... Okay. Haba. Come on. See, Tubbo could do this first time. There we go. You got the heart scale, yay! Okay. Another repel. Oh, in Moon. Have you got trade Evos? No, actually, even if you do. Probably Duskull. Genuinely, because like you pick up an Eviolite, like Dusclops becomes. I don't know. Not Shinx. Luxray's kind of a piece of shit. If you can get Abra to be a Kadabra, I can't remember the level caps for Moon though. But if you could, then like that would be the play, I think. All right. Okay. So. Money ball. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah. We're not doing this again. Say, honey, where'd you come from? What kinds of Pokemon are you with? Okay, so we are starting off this fight with our trusty turtle against a horse that really should be faster than it is. 105 base speed for a Pokemon called Rapidash. Crazy. Rapidash is going to click Fire Blast this turn, but because of Shell Armor, we can never be crit. Meaning that despite it being super effective, we always survive. Boop-a-doo, 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 doo-doo, boop. That ensures that we get the kill. If I didn't do that, there was a chance that we didn't kill, because I made the noise. We always kill the Rapidash. Now, there's only one Pokemon in the back that has a super effective move against us. And that is the most unfortunate egg to ever egg. Maybe not the most unfortunate, but one of the most unfortunate. Togetic is out. It sees super effective Air Slash on us, which Moneyball, the Electrode, resists. No problem. We take the Air Slash. We don't care. We have Thunderbolt. Now, there is, I've just realized, a chance that once we fire off this Thunderbolt, the Togetic might switch into Ampharos. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. This never kills, does barely any damage, didn't switch. Moneyball takes the kill, clips its wings. What an unfortunate Pokemon. If my head calcs are correct, the next Pokemon to be out should be Ampharos, as it sees highest damage. My head calcs were wrong, it's Miltank. Cool. It's fine. It's truly fine. We're going to Chestnut. Is it fine? Ooh, might not be. Actually, it is, and I'm gonna, well, we'll see. I need to get this burn off, otherwise we could be in trouble. Okay. Oh, come on. Can we chest up? Can we lock in, please, love? We just have to hit one. It's only a measly, thank you. Okay, so the Miltank is technically +1 on the attack front. It's fine. We're gonna start rock sliding. I want to flinch a few times. If we get parried, I'm gonna have to change plans, and we're gonna have to go for the spin of the fires. Burn. Boom. Oh, amazing. Okay. Hold on. Let me think about this. Can it recover? If we're faster, can it recover? I can never remember which way round it is. It's either they're slower, they can recover, or they're faster and they can recover. Because I don't want Chestnut on the field when we kill this thing. Alright. I can't remember what I need to do. Whoopsie-doo. I'm not quite sure. I guess. How much are we doing with Earth Power from Nomu? Not as much as I would have thought, actually. We still at 42. Yeah. How now, brown cow, indeed. Yeah, if I'd, like, not bringing Wish Cash is now biting me in the arse. Because Ampharos sees equal potential to do both Focus Energy and... I don't think I can stall that Milk Drink either. But if Nomu comes in and then takes a Body Slam crit, we're in trouble. I think we go Lee Sin Al Gaib. So Nomu was the correct switch there. Oh, we could be here a while, guys. Right. I think we have to start trying to get crits, which is kind of scuffed, but is what it is. Oh, that's Mua deep right there. That's Mua fucking deep. Amazing. Okay, cool. Well, that worked. Cool. Okay, right. This can never be Thunder because we resist it. We go into Ledybad. Cool. This should now always be Thunder. Yep. We now go Earth Power. Okay. We can never die here. Crit does not kill us. Okay, that did 50. That did 50. That did at least 50. Yeah, he did, like, just as we were, like, leaving each other after the Invitational, he did gift me, the powers of Turbo Never Punished. I was very grateful for that. Okay, so we pivot back through Ledybad in order to take the Focus Blast. We 4 times resist it and have a stonking special defense stat. Boom. And then we were always dead to Thunder. We can go into Tonk Swig here. We take the Thunder, and now the Shucker Berry is used up. Earthquake will now kill. And that is this fight. Yeah, the Milk Tank wasn't correct. Why did the Milk Tank come out? I guess our Electro just has a much lower defense. Oh, it does. We have Gentle Nature. I should have realized that. That's fine. All right, yes, he was punished precisely once. Okay. I love the Salamence dancing emote. Bingo. Okay. So this bit always confused. Like, I don't know when I should be running for this. So when he goes back, he looks that way. When he goes back, he looks that way. So I actually need to go when he looks down, right? Fuck. That bit is so spooky. If he catches us, by the way, we at least lose 1 Pokemon. Maybe lose, like, the whole run. That's what happened. That's how I lost my last PB, by the way, to those guys. Would I rather do a Nuzlocke where each time a Pokemon faints, you instead lose a random Pokemon from your party or PC? Or the document... Wait. You instead... Oh, okay. Wait, can I still lose the Pokemon that fainted if the random number generator is cruel? I've played Null. I've beaten 2 gyms in Null. Yes, I do. I do intend one day to beat Null. Not anytime soon. I think I wanna let the game settle. Because it's still getting updates. I want to see where it is at the end of the year. I want to see where I am with PK. I also don't want to be running both Null and PK at the same time because they both require calcs. Yeah, no, like, this box is delayed. Like, these 2 I don't get until after Wake. I get these technically after this split. And I get Odd Trish, right at the end of this split when we get to Vilestone. If we get to Vilestone. But... Yeah, it's just, I don't want too many calc-heavy games running at once. Luke. Oh, Lord Shazam, hello, welcome in. Aaron is actually doing loads. It's kind of wild, actually. Okay, this is by far the worst fight on this route. I'm not looking forward to this. Does Twister hit multiple? Yeah, range all opponents. Okay, this is like a really insane move. If it wasn't for Lovely Kiss, I could leave this thing on the field, but it's got Lovely Kiss, so I can't leave this thing on the field. Okay. I might pull what I pulled earlier. I might do a cheeky U-turn with the B-drill. So bait kill with Ledian. From Jinx, using Fake Out, because the priority kill should go first, I think. And then bait, honestly, like, whatever, it can click whatever it wants here. Is it a boy or a girl? It's a boy. Isn't Chestnut a boy? Chestnut is a boy. Okay. Oh, wait, but it won't try and make... Okay. Because PK is, unfortunately, not woke. Unlike Run and Button. Okay, so we U-turn out on Jinx. Switch in Chestnut on the Fake Out plus worst case scenario Twister. The question is, who am I U-turning out? Wait, what does Mickleberry do? Doesn't it increase the accuracy when it's at a low HP? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So Jinx dead. Chestnut on the field. And I have a free pivot into someone. Who do I want that to be? Well, who will it be for? Like, so you don't have a super effective move. Flareon does have a super effective move against Chestnut. Nidoqueen has a super effective move against Chestnut and has a better type effectiveness. Love Disc overflows, unfortunately. Overflow, whenever their Pokemon is whenever their typing is incredibly effective against ours, they instead fall below the Switch AI numbers. How hard is it to use a calc? I think once you get the hang of it, it's incredibly easy. I think just like when you are initially looking at the first screen, it can look a little bit overwhelming. That being said, Yeah, I think it's pretty. It didn't take me long when I first started using it to get the hang of it. Okay, Twister's gonna trap us though, right? Twister's gonna trap us, and if I have Chestnut trapped, then Nidoqueen comes out and then absolutely bamboozles me. How do I feel about Wishcash? What about a bit of Wishcash? Because I think having Poliwrath and Wishcash out at the same time. Don't we always get Wigglytuff? Okay, that's great, but like 60% if I go to 45. Yeah, like I can't then wish. Okay. Meganium? No. I am switching 2 Mons out here. Like I do kind of have. I am able to dictate Switch AI a little bit. Yeah, no, exactly. How do I feel about Nomu here? Nomu would also bait Nidoqueen, but would do it in a way that I don't mind, because, like, we can actually kill that thing. Well, can we? I'm not going to 46 on Nomu for this. Not to mention there's Altaria here who can click attract on Nomu. Okay. Do I owe Wishcash? No, because the Wigglytuff's a demon. This fight's gross. This fight is horrible and I hate it. What if I bring out what's the downside of bringing Meganium out second? It's more like who can I switch the Ledian slot into, knowing that I'm taking a fake out plus an air slash. Like worst case scenario, you know. Torterra? No. Well. No. 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 Nope. Maybe I abandon this plan. Oh, actually, hold on. If I show Jinx Icy Wind kill, Hold on, does this work? Does this work? So, max roll is 48. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I'm sorry, Cryptid. That's the fun of a randomizer. Okay, so in this scenario, oh, can I still do this? So 44, because what, we're level, I think we're level 44 now. So 44 HP. Yeah, okay, this still works. So this guarantees that we eat an air slash on the Ledian slot and an icy wind, which then lets me bring Chestnut in on this slot without getting trapped by Twister. And Switch AI will bait out Nidoqueen after that. I U-turn out to kill the Jinx. I U-turn out to kill the Jinx, and then bring in... There's no one that outspeeds and kills this Nidoqueen, is there? Like, Polypride ain't doing it. Wishcash ain't doing it. No, Muddy Water. I mean, it does half, but like... And I'd have to get to 47 just to speed tie. No. No. 2 drill runs kill this. Okay, then we don't bring Chestnut out second. Aw, you called the Duskull after? That's cute. That is rather cute. Ooh, wait, have they started yet? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm putting the cart to one side for a second. Guys, something important is happening and I didn't realize it was now.
Even have. Ooh, you have fake out.
Okay, can you hear it?
Interesting.
Wait.
Who should I fake out? Ah!
It looks as if you guys can hear it.
Still,
Yeah.
the safest
I'm
thing.
turning up just a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, like you can't afford to not to.
Literally, yeah.
Sort of thing, you know.
Yeah.
But see, now I can't kill Bob.
I don't know, dude.
Where is it?
You don't have a terrible shot.
Where's the magic spell?
I don't think it doesn't.
Where's the magic spell?
Into Bob?
Bob, please.
Bob?
Dude, this is a sweaty game, dude. This is really close.
Bob?
Dude, I thought this is how the game was gonna go in the real one, but then we got so lucky. The luck was swinging our way.
Nah. You guys played well, and unfortunately we didn't play that well.
This is so sweaty. Every turn is going crazy, bro. Going crazy. You're predicting me quite well as well.
What are you doing here, though?
Do you have a lot of VGC experience?
Who's winning?
Moderate VG, like sort, you know, not really. No, I watch a lot of it.
Okay, who are we cheering for here?
Do that.
Who are we cheering for?
Yeah. There you go.
Interesting. Okay.
See, no, this was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a throw.
Because I think I'm gonna get really fast now.
Yeah.
I think maybe you had to hope that either I missed or you hit the roll or crit or something like that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because Frost
Yeah.
knocked my boy Tubbo out of the tournament. I think it's got to be Mill,
I think
doesn't
that was
it?
a bit of a throw. I needed I don't know.
I mean, it's still not over. You're talking like it's over. It's
Yeah.
still not over.
Yeah.
Okay, Annihilate's dead. Ambipom's dead. Oh. Well, actually, the Reggie and the Azumarill are pretty damaged in the back, but like,
I kind of didn't think that Ambipom would die to a population bomb, which was very stupid to think.
To be fair, I could have missed, but yeah.
Yeah, because your Saluna doesn't have wide lens, right?
It does.
Oh, it does. I mean, you're not gonna miss that. I mean,
I
like,
think it
I know
happened. It
it
happened, like,
happened.
twice-
I know it
thrice
happened.
in the
I know it
tournament.
happened, but like realistically,
Yeah,
I can't.
You can't hope on it. To be fair, yeah.
Yeah, I needed to more hope on sleep. Okay, this is close, but I don't think.
I
think now
don't
the
know.
Bob
I
is too
genuinely
fast.
don't know
Unfortunate.
how Frost's team beats Young's.
Oh, dude, if I had.
Oh.
If I had Okay.
Hold on.
Did you
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, wait. We're
Yeah.
cheering for Mill. It's just
Spicy, bro,
like
spicy.
I want to see
Always spicy,
if
I'm not
Gods
gonna lie.
bleed.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum.
So at
The problem is like
This is a
he's just got
spicy endgame, you know.
a
A very
3
sportsy
out of
game.
4 chance here
What do I do here?
to send out Azumarill.
stupid Ursaluna. So yeah, like +3 speed. That's +4, or you're you're at +3.
Okay, let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna try this. Hopefully this was not the wrong
Okay.
way.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe it was the wrong play.
I actually don't know who
Nah, I
outspeeds
think-
here. +3 Ursaluna or
Yeah.
+1 Roaring Moon.
Well,
This is a very.
It might be
interesting
+1 Roaring Moon, honestly.
VOE.
Very
What's
interesting.
my out?
Oh, we
here?
hate
What's my
watching.
out here.
Milt, stay on the calc. I can't see. You're going too fast. Also, mid VGC fight calking, excuse me.
Dude, I think if I had not follow me, because you surging strike.
No, yeah,
Iron
I basically
Crown
thought
anyways,
that
right?
you would. That's why.
Yeah, so I think if I had not done that and just attacked, I could have won.
But then there's that one could have swung either way. Like you could have predicted me to go into Roaring Moon and then attack
or
with him,
predict,
and then
yeah.
Baneful bunkering. So I was basically going between the two.
Yeah, this
options.
is
I
like
think
for the
that,
other teams, the way that
yeah,
you
it was
get
basically
around
50-50
Myung's
which way
team,
you swung, I think. 'Cause then if I had
when
done the
played
other thing,
like
but you'd
mostly
done the other
optimally,
thing, then it would've
is,
it could've gone either way. Like we could have both suffered or both come out on top.
you just you gotta get the calls
This
right.
is a tough turn, though, I think.
You gotta get in your opponent's
Yeah, I
head.
don't think.
That's tricky.
I don't think. I don't know. Okay.
over.
Yeah.
It be Jover. Soulheart
Maybe
is
crit.
such a shame. Like, that's a real
Damn.
shame
All right.
to get on that.
At least the
Pokemon.
Reggie dies.
Dude, that was actually a lot closer though, because like Azu was almost dead at the
Yeah.
back, and like Bob, if you got Bob down, then that would have been crazy. Damn,
Yeah,
that
I
was
think
so sweaty, bro. Woo!
I think I messed up
Crazy.
the I messed up the turn by switching in the Ambipom. I should have I
think
should have
you
just
should've
taken the kill on the
gone for
Ogre
it. Was it? Oh,
Yeah.
on the Ogre you think? Okay.
Well, I just like Bob doesn't get killed from full HP,
I
unfortunately.
think
like
if
even
you
in
hit
grassy
5 in
terrain.
grassy terrain, you can do like 80 something, right? And I was on 88%.
Yeah, but I guess I figured that you would heal.
Yeah, true. You can do up to 90%.
I don't
in
know.
Grassy terrain if you get max rolls.
Really?
Yes.
5 grassy
With no
terrain?
crits,
Are you
yeah.
sure?
I think
that's what
there
my
was some
calc says.
really
Oh,
cool,
wait, wait, wait,
great
yeah, Yeah, you're
Oh, wait,
right.
hold
You're
on,
right. You're right.
great like
Yeah, no, that's fine.
singular
no,
moments
you're
in
right,
terms
you're
of
right,
like
you're
people
right.
quoting stuff. Like
All right,
You're
that
right.
was actually
Tina's
pretty close.
anime.
Let's go again. Let's go again.
Okay.
Um,
I brought the Reggie down at least.
Tina's anime
Yeah.
monologues fucking sent me every time.
All right.
All right. Here we go. Yo, Kaya. Kaya and Frost are watching intently.
Mm.
That rat bastard. Um.
What is Mill doing? Come on, Mill. Come on. Take it. Take the odds on. Take the odds on. I've said odds on he attacks his own Regigigas.
Fascinating.
Oh, that was
one wicked blow. You
that
sneaky
was
son of
that
a
was
gun,
nice.
you.
That was very nice. That's the thing, like Myung's team when like yeah, it's kind of nuts.
Predicted.
Interesting.
What is this? Zoomeril? No, again? I can't remember. It knows. Fuck you.
I can give you the paste if you want. Shall I go grab it?
No. I got it up. I just forgot.
Ham.
Click a move. Click a goddamn move.
What to do?
Hold on. Whenever I tab out, the screen disappears. So I'm gonna look at you guys on my phone.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Which one did you miss?
I missed Ambipom, so that would have been.
And yet,
interesting.
a
This is what I mean,
clanger is
like,
sold.
you get those protect turns right, it's looking so good for you, and I'm poisoned. But if you get them wrong, it's looking very rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, like really quite rough.
Okay, so you went for that. It's good to know.
Hold on. Actually, I don't know about that.
Yeah, Tubbo's friendship speech.
No, don't hate this.
Wait, Eva, that sounds like something Tina said to Ned.
I could protect again, though.
You won't. Do it.
I
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I could.
Do it.
Yeah, I've just realized me and Flygon
I
have
want to.
unfinished business.
Do it. Yeah, I think
Because
this is a lost cause.
No, not
Ray knocked out Leslie.
Well,
Flygon coached Leslie. I
Yeah,
coached Ray in the
yeah.
first invitational.
Yeah.
Frost knocked out Tubbo,
Okay.
and vice versa.
I'll do it.
Oh my god.
So we
I'll do
actually
it.
there is
I'll do it.
there needs to be
Nice.
at the very least one more Nuzlocke invitational,
Very
so that I'm
nice.
okay.
Okay.
There are some
little
great
fucker's
plays
almost
happening
dead at
over
least.
here.
Very nice. Very nice.
The problem
The
problem is that Mill
Listen, we
has
already
a
got
full
100
health
base
Omni
power
boosted
rage fist now,
Regigigas.
right?
Yeah, I think you just die, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I definitely do. Don't worry, I definitely do.
Yeah. Feetke's not having a great time right now.
Look, Fiki is doing his goddamn
He's
best.
trying, bro. He's
okay?
trying. Look at him. He's really angry. Doesn't look like he's got much sleep. He's trying his best. He's trying his best.
He's trying his best. Yeah, no. You definitely just kill me with +1 Rage Fist. I think... I have a feeling I know what you're going to do, but I don't think there's any counterplay to it on the Forge.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, that's what I thought.
this Reggie is not
Yeah,
being
I think it was
missing
too
like
risky
day.
to not click E-speed there.
Yeah.
Does a Reggie what ability does
Okay,
Reggie
but
have?
this
It's got no
guy
ability.
on
I feel like he
my-
should be going for drop
Oh, and
kick
you got
on the
Fake Out
Reggie.
now?
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, drop kick. I guess if he'd click double edge on Frost Empereg, he would have just lost it. So he wanted to get the guaranteed. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't bloody know, to be honest. I think this is. I mean, look, I'm gonna be real here.
Okay, here's what we're gonna
This is a little bit of a scuffed matchup. Okay. I'm like, oh, I like this.
The double switch.
I predicted you to Baneful Bunker.
Yeah. Oh, really?
But that was it was a bit of a risky play there, but yeah.
That's the thing, like, not a bad not a bad play from Flygon, but like, what has it got him?
Now,
He's now in front of a +1 speed Bob.
the Reggie Kligus will go in first. Wait, will it? Yeah. Bob's slow as shit. Bob do be slow as shit. Doesn't matter though.
Do you follow me with Don't Panic and then
my little cheat sheet here? Ursaluna plus
and then
1 is 117.
No Retreat with Feet Key.
Okay.
Ah,
do
Fighter
something
of the Night Man.
Crazy.
Star
I'm
Crib,
gonna
thank
do
you so
something
much for the
crazy.
tier
It's gonna
1.
be a Hail Mary.
We are watching the Coach
Okay.
v Coach tournament.
You're gonna crit.
It is
kill
by 1
Byung
mil,
with an
the
earthquake,
coach
okay?
of the
Click
reigning
earthquake.
champ, Myung,
Okay.
versus Flygon
I know
HG,
it doesn't make
the
sense.
coach
but if
of
I
one
wide guard
Mr.
and
John
you
Frost
crit
Prime.
kill Byung, it's so over for you. Do it. Do it. You won't. You won't, coward.
I'd already put in my.
I
moves
love
long ago, and
Mill's
I
got
just
such a
just
delightful
have
laugh.
to see.
Yeah.
My hand has not been on the mouse
Yeah.
for like quite a while.
Oh, really?
Oh really? Indeed, sir. Indeed.
Oh, really?
Mm.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought you'd do that. That is
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else to do, but
Mm-hmm. No Retreat.
okay, here's what we're gonna
Okay.
do. Okay,
Yeah.
Here's what we're gonna do.
And then he's
Here's what
gonna
we're
go
do.
Ambipom because
Here's what
that
we're
gives
gonna
him
do.
fake out
We're gonna win a
pressure.
fucking speed tie.
Is it a speed tie? Hold
It's a
on.
fucking speed
Is
tie.
it actually? There's no way.
I shouldn't have revealed that, but we're gonna win a speed tie.
Bro, I don't think it's a speed tie. I think I'm just faster than you.
I got Ursaluna at +2 at 156.
Bro, right? Oh. Fine. Yeah, you're right. It's a speed tie.
Am I wrong?
No, you're right. I thought you were talking about Reggie Gigas. Yeah. You're right. Good damn.
Oh yeah, no. Reggie Gigas is. We're going for a moral victory here, dog.
You know what? I think if you win the speed tie, you deserve it. Go for it.
Just give me this one thing.
I mean, yeah, it's not gonna really stop you. Go for it, bro. You deserve it if you get it.
I want it.
Come on, Flygon, take a set.
I want it.
It will.
Let me think.
D-
You know
Fly-
what? Actually,
right.
I don't know, bro.
Flygon
I don't
is
know if I
one
can
of
get
the
this to you.
worst
I think I
Americans
lose
I've
to
met
you.
for this. He
No, you
cannot
don't. You
help
gotta fuck with
himself.
Reggie Gigas.
He
There's
can't
nothing I
help
can do
himself.
about it.
If
You
he is
double
around a
twice,
Brit,
it's over.
hello. If he is around a
Oh.
Brit, he will well,
I
he'll
think
do his
so.
best
I mean,
British
Oh, I saw
accent.
full health, no retreated. Suddenly I'm a little bit
That's
suspicious.
But
It's
not.
really charming. It's not
But it won't
good. It's
be.
not good accent. But let's.
What do you mean you want? What?
They are. They.
Like
What
more.
the fuck?
Oh, sure, the 90%. How many times have I been
Oh,
hit
but
on
the
Reggie
then grassy
Gigas?
terrain.
Yeah, bro. How many times have I been? Oh, not very many times.
Just once, right?
Yeah, indeed. And then
Dude, Rage
oh,
Fist does
that
so
makes it a
much to
roll,
me.
bro. This is a tough turn. I'm gonna have to sit
I
and
know,
think
but
about this one, bro.
Rage Fist does so much, dude. It's not fair. That's a
Oh,
fuck ass
dude.
move. Did you get that by level up or was it a TM? I
TM
think I
for Rage
asked you that.
Fist,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
makes-
almost
that's
all
a
of Reggie Gigas'
nasty
moves are
ass
TMs,
TM.
apart from Clangor of Soul. He learned that by leveling up.
Oh my god, he should. I hate him. I wish him the worst.
Maybe it's fine.
It's crazy. Your
What
coaches, you should have
what
timer
best
on.
move there to do is, I think I'm just gonna
Go on, Mill. Terra.
just
Terra. Okay.
Go for it. See how it goes.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh!
Okay. Now you're suddenly in this.
Okay.
Nah, dog. I know exactly what you're gonna do. Okay, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Is there anything you can do about it?
No.
Does Annihilate have a protect move?
Actually, maybe there is. Who knows? It's not looking as great for me as I think maybe I should have. I think I maybe should not have done that.
Yeah, I thought you'd go Ogre Pawn.
Yeah.
All right.
Two prankster sleep powder.
Trust the process question.
Mons, it's crazy. I know I'm like 3 weeks late to this cutting commentary of prankster sleep powder crazy, but still. I think this kills.
Don't kill.
Again.
No!
Did something hit me again? Because when I checked earlier... Oh, you faked me out! Okay, so you faking me out meant that I now kill.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was...
No, I'm not... I was at 100 before you faked me out, and then I became at 150.
Why?
So let's scroll back. You faked me out turn 1.
Oh, I faked you out again. Yeah.
So I also forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, so
that's GG.
That's game.
Dude, because that was a roll otherwise, I think. If I didn't have... it was a really bad roll as well. If I didn't have 150...
Yeah, it was a really favorable roll.
It was really good for you, yeah. And then how much damage did you do back to me? Like 65? So I think you'd have to crit to win, maybe.
No, I was gonna... Yeah. So I would have done 65 and then hope that... Because you have to double edge to kill Ambipom. So I was gonna kind of hope that like the double edge damage would be enough, but I think you can get floral healing back, so it doesn't really matter. You know, like because they're good. That would be my last fake out or my last follow me mon. So there's not really anything else I can do, and now it's pretty easy for you to just.
I don't think there's any way for Flygon to come back from this, unfortunately.
This.
No, even crit there didn't kill. That's wild.
So... Oh wait, shit. Oh shit.
Okay.
Never mind.
Could maybe at least get Reggie down to.
I can't kill you.
Dude, like, if it wasn't for that rage fest, you almost had that. I'm not gonna lie. But then I don't think you did anything wrong. Like I don't think you could have not faked me out or anything.
Yeah. I mean maybe that,
if turn one, if you hadn't have like faked.
R.I.P. R.I.P. It's a good game. Kyle likes to make fun of people who try to emulate accents, but she hears one. Hooey. I do not know what you mean, little lady. Oh, thank you, Star. Can you imagine what a mess the Nuzlocke Invitational would be if they also had to teach Terra? Yeah, no. Some people have been like, oh, they should use Terra. They should not use Terra. Terra, bad idea. This is a polygraph. Yeah. Put me in Scotland for a week and I'm impossible to understand. Are you trying to emulate a Scottish accent, or are you Scottish and it all comes back to you? Nice! GG Kale. Well done. Hold on, let me get some nice music on. Let me get some peaceful tunes on, mate. Why are we going Australian all of a sudden? Okay. You know, part of the reason was I wanted to see my friends do a Pokemon battle. The other reason is this fight fucking sucks. Does anyone kill the Flareon? Sandslash does with Drill Run. Nomu does. We're min speed though, so there's no way that we, even at 47, we're not gonna outspeed this thing. I mean, at 45, we outspeed and two-shot with Muddy Water. That's maybe something. Okay, so we'll be taking Air Slash and Icy Wind on this slot. I feel Electrode and Poliwrath are out. Who comes out? Does anyone have a ground move? Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, okay. Because Electrode, technically, it gets... Our Electrode has HP Ice. It's really weak. It's not doing any damage. But what it would do is it would use up the Yachi Berry of the Altaria. But then we'll lose the Electrode to Santomb Nidoqueen, which sucks. Yeah. I am in a bit of a tricky situation here. Aaron would bait out Nidoqueen. Aaron could also take the Fake Out and Air Slash, or the Icy Wind and Air Slash combo. Oh, wow. Santomb doesn't even always kill. Well, it would, because we'd take an Air Slash, which minimum is 8%. And then we take that, which is 23. And yeah, that, well, literally taking any damage means we're then dead to Santomb. But in theory, hold on. With Aaron out on the field, baiting Santomb. And what? Baiting both Attract and Fire Spin from Altaria. Meganium? Question mark? And then we charcoal boosted Fire Spin the Nidoqueen. And then the following turn, the Leaf Blade takes out the Nido. Okay. But then Altaria's on the field with this, with Air Slash. No. Dude, this fight sucks. This fight fucking sucks. The problem with doing the Nuzlocke Invitational... Sorry. The problem with doing that for the Nuzlocke Invitational is then, like, whoever gets Mega Pokemon is, like, massively fit. Like, you'd have to make certain routes where guaranteed... like, Megas are too... They are too centralizing. I mean, I guess we had Regigigas this time and Slacking, which were also centralizing mons, but... Okay. Where's my screen gone? Screen, come back, please. Hello? Oh, no. Where's my screen gone? There we go. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to bloody do. Does attract? Do you have attract? Okay, so we're both... Ponzi's female, this is female. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Fire spin. Beedrill doesn't really care if it eats a twister. What if instead of doing this let-in plan, Jake, hello, welcome in. I am, thank you. I'm doing really well today. That's just Mega Chomp. They thankfully did not give Charizard a third Mega Evolution. Right, okay. So... I want to bait... the thing is, though, like, I need to bait Fake Out from Jinx. Or Icy Wind. Well, no, it's got to be Fake Out. Which then fucks me, because Beedrill... I guess Beedrill's never dead to air/crit. Oh, but we'd also be taking a Fake Out on Beedrill. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Could Egba be the solution? 37. Altaria. It never clicks Fire Spin. Never clicks Icy Wind. No. No, I need an honest to goodness dragon type, which I don't think I'm getting. Machamp. The IVs on my matchup are crazy. It's so annoying that this is the fight that is potentially going to end everything. I think I just have to risk it, don't I? I think Egba lead is the play. We get it down to 37. That baits the Fake Out from this, and it baits either Air Slash or Twister. So I think there's a 50-50 there. Beedrill comes out. We kill the Altaria the following turn with Poliwrath. Because the first Ice Punch will have gotten rid of the Yachi Berry. Jinx can do whatever it wants then to Poliwrath, and we U-turn out with Ponzu on the Jinx, so both of them die on the same turn. Might be worth sticking Chesto on in case the Jinx goes for Lovely Kiss on Poliwrath. And then with Poliwrath on the field, I think Wigglytuff is baited out next. Is there a way to guarantee that? Like, what do I think to Poliwrath and Meganium on the field at the same time? I mean, AP plus Dive kills Flareon. Brick Break plus Leaf Blade would kill the Wigglytuff? Question? You get Hardstone in Solaceon Ruins. If you never know what to do, Kaya, just... Thank you for the 40 watch streak, Vino. Okay. No. There has to be something better than Meganium for this. So Polypride baits out Wigglytuff. Who would I love out? Wigglytuff plus... Honestly, Love Disc would be cool. Is there any way to get that? It would have to be a water weak mon without a fighting or a ground weakness. No, I don't think so.
Another PB stream? Pleading face backhand index pointing right medium light skin tone backhand index pointing left medium light skin tone.
Thank you for the pointing left, pointing right, medium skin tone. Thank you, consenting crabgrass. Yesterday was a question mark PB stream. This is, we either get to PB or... Well, I actually don't. At this pace, I don't know. At this pace, I genuinely don't know. There might be a third PB stream. I don't remember what TTS I use. Okay. Yeah, so we switch into you. We have to dodge crit. Get rid of both of these at the same time. How do I... Oh, I kept Stomp. Oh, I kept Stomp. Okay, hold on. Surely there's something here, right? Sandslash never outspeeds. Wishcash only speed ties at 47. Nomu is really good here as well. Are we always dead to Energy Ball? No. Who would come out? Like, let's say this is highest damage on both of these, because I don't think... Yeah, so no one else has super effective AI. 69, 77. Pretty equal defense and special defense on our part. No one has a stab move, I think. So really the question is Jinx. 50 to 106. I think Wigglytuff does always come out here. If it's always Wigglytuff and Flareon, then I bring in Wishcash. And we fire off a Muddy Water Dive to get rid of the Flareon. And then we have Torterra in the back. How much is Muddy Water doing to you? Not a lot, but it's chip. And then it probably targets Wishcash. And then once Flareon's dead, it will be Nidoqueen to come out. And we probably get targeted by Sandtomb. We go into Torterra. We Brick Break the Wigglytuff. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is so scuffed. This is so horrifically scuffed. Hi, Mike. What are you laughing at? Can't think what you're laughing at. Anyway, right. Fuck it. At this point, balling out, that's just who I am. I'm one big ball. The whole team's horrible, but we can make it work, probably. Oh. Honestly, you know what? Like, despite the fact I think it would have been very hard for us to have a worse B, the Beedrill has actually been incredibly clutch. Same with the Ledian. Like, I keep finding lines where these mons are allowing it. I would say in terms of, like, who isn't coming to stuff. I mean, maybe it's because my box is so limited that I'm having to rely on these guys, but... Alright, Egba. Poison. Pound. Okay. We need to be exactly 37 HP. Okay. I wonder if 36 does it. Let me check. 36 might do it. 34. Okay, so we're never taking Icy Wind. Yep. Okay. 36 still does it. We're not dead to Fire Spin. Yeah, no, Natural Cure fucking is there a little bit. But it's okay. I don't think Ponzu needs an item here, does it? Oh, actually, Bright Powder and Ponzu makes sense. Oh, maybe Polypride wants the Bright Powder. No. Polypride wants Chesto Berry. Yeah, hold on. Do we need Chesto Berry? I guess it incentivizes the Jinx not to go for a attacking move. So yeah, we do. So Chesto and Polypride. You to 44. I'm gonna get Susianium to 44. Like, there's a lot that we're just gonna have to kind of stat our way through. 44, 45. Barbara Cash. Yep, 45 is where we need to be. Okay, Egbert wants the XP share here. Susianium wants the Miracle Seed. Tonkswig wants the Bright Powder. No. Ponzi wants the Bright Powder. Actually, Focus Band is fine. Focus Band is actually fine. Bright Powder. Barbara Cash wants... Actually, no. Hold on. I think someone has confusion, don't you? Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Ignore me. Tonkswig needs a Persim. Not worried about any swagger shenanigans. I don't have room to worry about swagger shenanigans. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you're right. Maybe Susianium also needs a Persim. Ugh. Right, Barbara Cash, definitely not. Barbara Cash, I want Bright Powder on. Okay. No. Yeah, I've got to. Okay, let me just double check that I've been calcing Polypride correctly. Yeah, we still outspeed everyone at 44. Okay, this is so scuffed, but this fight is ridiculous. We might be going back to briefcase for this one, people. And for the record, this might just not work. Like, I might have fucked up. This might just be, like, a complete, nonsense. Let me just check, one more time to make sure that we kill. If this is the end of the run, what a run it's been. No, we do kill. Ba-dum-bum. Here we go. Let's go. Start the show. So, Egbert pre-damage to level... No, sorry. Egbert pre-damage to 36 HP. Should bait kill from both Altaria and the Fake Out from the Jinx. This first turn, we Ice Punch the Altaria, and we switch into Ponzu. Okay, let's see if it worked. Okay, yep, no crit. Thank you. Ice Punch, freeze here is crazy good. Unfortunately, the Altaria has a Yachi Berry, which means that it survives. That crit is awful. That crit is horrific. I hate my life. Okay. Actually, that might be okay. Hold on. That's actually okay, I think. So we brick break the Wigglytuff and we U-turn the Jinx. Okay, crit there would have been cool. Lovely kiss. This is why we went Chesto. To avoid any shenanigans from the Jinx. Ponzu wakes up. We U-turn out. Jinx dies to this. I want to see Flamethrower on Barbara Cash here. What a lovely sound. Okay. I think we live 2 of these. Oh, maybe 3. Wow. The Wigglytuff, you weak. Okay. Fuck me. Really? Okay. All right. It's staring time. I'll be real. I never thought there was a... Okay. I should have. Yeah. Everything was out of order there. That turn 1 crit just wrecked the plans. Yeah, no, like, it's... Especially with my limited box. Okay. What can a Love Disc do this turn? It can't click Attract. It can either click Swagger... It can technically click Lovely Kiss on Polypride. I wonder if that is what I should play for. Yeah. And then, what do I want to do with Wish Cash here? I think we go Muddy Water here. Yes! Okay. Okay. Muddy Water. Barbara Cash probably has to survive a... Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Yeah, probably has to survive an Energy Ball. That's huge! Wait. Okay. Okay. What's the play? How do we kill this? How best do we kill this Love Disc? Leaf Blade always kills. I am going to predict. Yeah, we're getting more use out of Ponzu here. Fuck it. We're getting more use out of Ponzu. You fucking idiot, Love Disc. You idiot. Okay. I want to see Energy Ball on Ponzu here. Really want to see that. Wiggly, I love you. Okay. This should always be Flareon here. Yeah. Okay. I now have to look at Susianium's HP, and we need to figure out if we're dead. We're almost certainly. Like, it's adaptability Flare Blitz. I would be shocked if we weren't. Oh my god. Pretty fucking broken. Okay. We hit the AP. On the Flareon. And we go back into Barbara Cash. This is crazy. Come on. Omni, 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 Omni. Flare Blitz. Yep. Oh, we can get burnt here. It doesn't... Ooh. Fuck. We might be losing Barbara here. Ah! Dude! Barbara! My God! Insane. Insane. Okay, right. Truly ridiculous fight. I didn't realize Petal Dance was spread. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's not guaranteed. Hold on. I'm not risking this. I'm not risking this. I'm not risking this. I'm not risking this. Ruler, where you at? Okay. Yeah, that's less than 10%. Hold on. Let me double check. Level 44. Without a miracle. Yeah, we kill. Yeah, we kill. And we do 30 to Wigglytuff. Hold on. Wiggly's a range. Wiggly is a range. What the fuck? What's Spread Bug? Wait, is Spread Bug actually in this? Are you fucking with me? You might be fucking with me. Don't fuck with me. It is! It's back! Spread Bug's back! What? Crazy. Dude, I think that's GG. Yeah, I did. I just didn't know Spread Bug was back. I use Spread Bug all the time in Run and Bud when I found out that it existed. One. Okay. What an insane fight this has been. Hold on. 96 HP. Poison Fang doesn't see kill, meaning it can go for attract supersonic. Like, there's actually some I really don't want to lose something at this late stage of the game, you know? Okay, I think the play is go into Polypride, and we stomp. Amazing. 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 Da, 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 da. Oh my God! Look at my tail go! I can't believe this fight's what the fuck. There's no business like show business. If I can't have a Nidoqueen, no one can. Boom! Yes! Wow! Deathless. Did not expect that. And we get a box refresh. Woo! Holy shit. Oh, thank you, grass. I mean, the pre-damage Herpini gave us that. Oh, I'll take a bottle of water. Yeah, the pre-damage for the Herpini was pivotal. Okay. Wait, sorry. How does the daycare work? Is the daycare itself its own encounter pool? Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Okay, so we actually get 5 mons here. Oh, beautiful. Dude, we need this box refresh so much. Technically, we can get Machamp now. If I want to. I'm kind of tempted to. No. Like, we're literally delaying for Head Smash Aggron. I feel like having Hardstone for that's crazy good, you know? Alright, Pokelink, you spoil it, but that's okay. Dude, I think that Pokemon's good. I think that Pokemon's good. I should have turned off Pokelink. Isn't Miltank kinda... Isn't it kinda... You can hang, Robin. Just drink some water. This is crazy. I can't... I'm shooketh. See, eggs like this piss me off because I'm in the only place that it makes sense to hatch it. Why would I not want the lowest timer, you know? Yay! Whee! Holy shit, snacks. That's against you. Some water? You want some water, Robin? Oh my god. So wait, does it... hold on. Oh my god. This one does. Yeah, we get toy at school. Holy, just had to reach into the depths of my soul to pull it off. Managed to catch the root 12 Snorlax. Well done. Okay. You spin me. I'm shocked. I am absolutely flabbergasted that we managed to pull that off. Dude, my driving instructor said that I sounded American. What? What? No, right. Exactly. But like, if it was just him, I would write it off. It's like the 5th Brit that's ever said that to me. Like, a lot of people say I sound American. There's a particular part of America that I really like staring at, snacks. It's not my fault. Unfortunately, I love Pokelink, but Pokelink has spoiled what the egg is gonna be. Right. Are you ready? Ah! No! Okay, kinda... Ivy's not great. But Adamant's cool. Adamant's really cool. Can I hear a moo? Can we get a moo from chat, please? Can we get a moo for Mooly? Yay. Hell yeah. 15. Oh my god. Yeah, give it a present. 16, 17, 18, 19. Dude. I feel like... Oh, we're already running into a full move slot here, aren't we? I have no flying types. I have no flying types. And, yeah, EQ's too good. EQ's too good. King cows fly? Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, kind of tempting over seismic toss. Yeah, Miltank's got base 100 speed. Miltank's shockingly speedy. I don't have a single seismic toss mon. I feel like keeping it on Mooly is probably a good idea. I Fuck. It got really bad 4-move slot syndrome. Yeah, this is rough. This moo is rough. Okay. That's crazy. The IVs are unfortunate. The IVs are really unfortunate. But still, like, it's Miltank. Like, I'm so pleased with it. We have no normal type. There's no, I don't know why I said had there. We have no normal type until now. Amazing. We're going to bring Quippy out for the catch. Right, okay. So now there's no, I can't get a rock smash encounter here, can I? I've got to take grass. Robin, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's something in here, isn't there? Yeah, hot scale, hot scale. Is there something in here? Okay, should we get our next encounter? I'm gonna get Quippy to 43. Because I remember this grass actually being a little bit devilish at times. Have we got a quick ball? We do. Okay, I'll take this. Does this have any Grumpig? So we've got Power Gem extra. Okay, we've missed out on Magic Coat, haven't we? Which is a bit unfortunate. Because you can get Spoink from the egg, presumably. I'm just gonna start throwing balls. No, I'm not. Ooh, bad team for this. See, I reckon Rock Slide never kills a Grumpig here. Grumpig. Blank set. Level 38. Oh, actually, no. A rock slide can absolutely kill a Grumpig here. I don't know who Hannah Fry is, I'm afraid. Check moves. AP, though, probably doesn't kill, right? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Zachary. Oh. Oh. Okay. This guy's kind of spooky. I'm gonna start throwing great balls. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this guy is. I mean, this is a good sign though. Oh. Ignore me. Ignore me. A good sign, I said. Oh my god. I knew it didn't die. I knew it didn't die. Oh my god. Dude, this is dangerous. Come on. Thank you. Hi, Haunters. God, what am I gonna call you? Jane Pork, I guess. I guess it's a return of Jane Pork, but Jesus. Maths and science, that godless heathen. Mild, okay, good nature. Oh, are those your IVs? Those are your IVs. Oh my god. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we have a psychic type, finally. Just a Treese, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Okay. We have one more Pokemon to pick up. I think this one I'm definitely throwing a quick... Yeah, no magic coat sucks. That's like the best thing that Pokemon can do. Oh, there's a little Nintendo Wii! A little Nintendo Wii! I'll check her out if I remember, which is a big ask. Like, my brain's a little bit sieve-like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate how dust balls look, but after that one, we should buy some dust balls. Should also maybe just get a couple of great balls. Oh, finally. Dude, why have we had to wait this long for Super Repels? Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Hello. Yes. Why? Knee howdy. There's typing and exploding mons. Ooh, okay. So we're definitely gonna quick ball. We're almost certainly going to quick ball. Do we get jumped by anyone here? I'm gonna grab that first. Right. Not the last of the box refresh quite yet, but like... Okay. I can't remember if I should be... Let's have a look. Encounter Dark. I don't think so. I think all the ruins share single. Yeah. Baltoy, Xatu, okay. Guys, can we show ZX7550 what my favorite Pokemon of all time is? For anyone who is subscribed. It should be an easy... Okay. Dust Ball. Boom. Honestly, that's my second. Those are my two favorite Pokemon. Thank you. Also, Snacks, what a lovely pink butt you've got. What am I gonna call you? The Toy Maker. Isn't that a Doctor Who? I feel like is that a Doctor Who villain or is that a DC villain? Yeah, I'll take that. I feel like Claydol's probably really good. Question? Jonathan Fox, hello. Really well, thank you. I frauded the fuck out of a really difficult fight. We did lose Hariyama earlier to me being dumb, which is annoying. Wait. Cryptid, you're so right. Look, it's an iconic film, okay? All right. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's fine. So funny. Did I get... Okay, yeah, we got all the stones. I think we've gotten all the items from in here. That's how it be. I mean, Mudkip was like my first... It wasn't my first starter, but it was like my first starter that I beat a game with. I don't know, Jinx. I've never used a clay doll. I assume so. Typically, like, Levitate Mon, Psychic typing. Like, we've gotten 2 Psychic types just as we're heading towards the Fighting type gym. It will depend a little bit, though, on nature. Oh, no. I mean, it's fast. That's good, at least. Okay, like, max speed, min physical defense, Claydol. Okay. Interesting, I guess. Let's have a look at, let's have a look at Baltoy and Claydol's moveset. Oh, wow, it's been buffed to fuck. Okay. Right, we can evolve it whenever. Gets teleport at 45. I don't think that helps us. So by delaying, we get early EQ and... No, I'm not going to delay it. The problem we've got is that we have to head back to Mount Coronet to evolve it. The reason that's a problem is because of the spinner. It's fine, though. It's fine, probably. We should carry on. We should carry on up the route and see what's next. Not great IVs, but
That's a bingo.
Oh, without a trace. I don't know if I thank you for the Prime sub, sweetheart. Do you mean you liked using Claydol in competitive? Gog. Would you rather Milk Tank Son? Milk Tank Son, Grumpig Daughter, or non-binary Claydol? It's gotta be non-binary Claydol, I think. Cause like, not that I'd use my children as like social currency, but like, you walk in with a clay doll, people are turning heads. They doll. I'm not funny, but I appreciate the fact that you stick around anyway, guys. Yeah, no, I feel like max speed might come in handy. Min defense sucks balls, though. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Anyway. Next fight. Oh, that was the first Jinx of the game. Interesting. I'm coming up to where Yan White. Wait, is Yan wiped, right? Sweet Sorrows, welcome in. Nice to have you. Okay. Oh, this is singles. Oh, we're big chilling. Yeah, this is just this is Chestnut O'Clock, right? Oh, I should, I've saved, but I should import my mons in as well. Boink. Oh, okay, so he's still not by me, it's Slaydol. Yeah, I know he's at this point. I know he's got way less deaths than I do, which is annoying. I wanted to encounter Mog him. No, right. Foster, thank you. Claydol. A lot of Pokemon people are like, oh, this Pokemon is Evo, this Pokemon is Evo. Sometimes I'm like, actually, no, that Pokemon just needs a fucking overhaul. Like, Ledian, I guess, Ledian kind of could get an Evo. I don't know. Claydol, it's the most middle stage coded Pokemon since Sunflora. Claydol, Octillery, and Sunflora are my trifecta of give them a third fucking Evo. Don't give them a Mega. They don't need a Mega. They need a third evolution. Oh, and Hoonian Linoon. What are we doing there? What are we doing? Come on. Come on. No, hyper voice makes sense. Wait, can we do it again? A little bit. I genuinely could bring Aaron as a Noctowl back up. Okay. Okay. If I can bring it in on a flamethrower or a thunder punch, Nomu just takes care of the Blaziken. How am I dealing with the Kikton? Can't be it because of Sucker. Okay, Miltank's kind of crazy. Guys, anyone... Robin, when you say, does anyone want a sub, are we talking foot long, 6-inch? Like, what are we saying here? Wait, Robin. You don't have a sub. What are you doing? It's telling me that it... Cryptid. Haunted, same. If I'm getting a subway. Alright. Cryptid, you're the first one to put your hand up like Spartacus. I'm going with Cryptid. SB Kid, thank you for the Prime sub. I mean, I like. There's no one here that I dislike. I like cryptid. You can give the cryptid a delicious, nutritious, succulent Chinese. No, well, it doesn't have to be a Chinese sub. Dude, I'm so sad he's dead. The world got a little bit darker the day he died. Right, so we can't go... Can we go Poliwrath for Cacturn as long as we don't switch in on... No, we can't. Brick Break's not coming anywhere close to it. Sucker Punch also ends you. You don't have anything to hit it with. Dude, how... In what world? I guess in the world where we've got a timid-natured Arbok. I guess in that world, Poison Fang doesn't get the kill. Yep. Cast your eyes upward. You will find him. Okay. How am I dealing with the Tauros of it all? Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah. Thank you, Robin. I forgot I had the time flute theme. Okay. How am I getting through this? Do I accept? Hold on. Where do we get a rock incense? Is that a thing? Because if we get a rock incense, then I'm gonna get rid of the hardstone. Let's have a look. Rose incense for Florima Meadow, Tenor Forest, Hearthhome, 215. All the stones, muscle band. Oh, muscle band's crazy. We need, yeah. I was like, whoa, we're getting muscle band soon? No, of course we're not. That would be too nice. Rose incense, rock incense. Oh, okay, we get it. We get it after the mansion. Thank you, Robin. Oh, thank you for the hype train, guys. Okay. Yeah, I think I do. The question is, match up. So we get Ice Punch at 43. Oh, we evolve at 40, don't we? It's a shame we're missing out on superpower. But is what it is. Okay. So, I didn't think I'd be doing this, but honestly, with my box as is, I think saving Hardstone is a luxury that I can't really afford right now. Also, we get Rock Incense only slightly after, like, after getting Head Smash on aggro. Like, I think we're chilling. I think we are actually chilling. So, for those who are unaware of how this works, the first thing we're doing is leveling Toph the Geodude all the way past the current level cap. Hold on. Are we near the move deleter? Oh, fucking, yeah, we are. Okay, let's get rid of Rock Smash. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. Why are you getting self-destruct? Hold on. Do we get explosion again? We get it at 52. What's the next cap? I see no reason not to get up to 52 and get explosion again. EQ over dig. I actually do. I like this moveset. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Anyway, 44, 45, 46. It's insane. It's truly insane. Also, I hate that Stone Edge is 80 base accuracy. I think it's really bad. Because 85, then we could stick the zoom lens on it, you know? And then it would actually be 100% accurate. Like, I would have some... Yeah, I get... No, like, I love what... I'm spoiled from Run and Bun, but all the 80 accuracy moves being changed to 85 so that zoom lens would then give you a 100% accurate move if you can figure out speed tiers. That's cool. I like that. I think that's a fun bit of game design. This one's tricky. Because Stone Edge is super powerful. Now, then again, we're always moving last with Graveler, right? That's always happening. So it's like... Yeah, but when do I get zoom lens? Don't I get zoom lens, like, stupidly late? Or do we get zoom lens soon? Hold on. When do we get zoom lens, princess? Yeah, I thought so. We get it in fucking Sunny Shore. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Okay. 48. Right. Graveler is unusable. But... double check everything here. Machoke. Match up. Yep. Okay. So. Hardstone. Use. This is not normally a usable item. I'm slowing things down for this. This is a very important moment. Oh, actually, hold on. Chill, Robin. Okay. Hardstone. UP. Bum 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 bum. I fucked it. I fucked it. No. I done goofed. I done gone goofed. God damn it. It's fine. We have... I do indeed. Yeah, you know. I do when the... You have to level it, don't you, with Graveler in the party? I should have got it to 39. I done goofed. Yep, we're missing out on Ice Punch. Yeah. No, it could have been 39, but like, yeah. Oh well. No, I did need to evolve. I just needed to evolve it one level earlier. Because now we're missing out on Ice Punch. Ah, it's okay. Bum, bum, bum. cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Those ads are how I put Pokemon on the table. But I get it. I do get it. Yeah, but like, it's not worth the scale. It's fine. Like, this is still an insane moveset. Look. Yeah, if you squint hard enough. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wait, no, I guess you are 6 levels higher, that's why. Okay, Toph is unfortunately not usable. Yeah, no, that's why there was never any doubt in my mind that I was going with Machamp. Yep. Oh, that was not, I'm saying more generally for ads. I completely understand. I don't know how that works. Either way, please don't, like, you are, I'm more than happy to have you here. I'm gonna leave Toymaker for now. Okay, boxes, we're still kinda... a little bit low on pokes. You know, 12 deaths at this point is still pretty horrific. Yeah, favorite show is Avatar: The Last Airbender. That any female Geodude gets called Toph in the hope that it is in fact the greatest earthbender in the world. As unfortunately it was not, but still. I think we can get UP to 43. I think that's fine. Okay. Water, baby! Okay. Alright. Gonna export this again so that we've got Machamp showing. What a trap. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's nice. I always find it interesting where people wound up finding me from. We've not beaten PB yet. I think we're on track. I think we are on track. Okay, upload. PK Lover 7. Cool. Oh, no. Oh, I think I just... Yep, I pulled it out. Raphael, go onto my TikTok and watch every single video. From the most recent to the first, and then you will find your answer. Wait, that's actually how I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna go with Singular Void. You get one. I'm guessing you will not let me pick yourself, Robin. I would wait, where are we? No, right? That's what I'm thinking. Yo, camera. Oh my god. Hold on. Guys, there have been some technical difficulties. Just give me a second. Okay. It's gonna go in. It's gonna come out again. I'm gonna deactivate. I'm gonna activate. Huzzah! Yeah, no, it is. I think it's a reference to LeBron James. I said to yourself, Robin, but if you will not do that, then, Polt, if you want one, please feel free. Singular Void as well. Could give it to Foster VGC for the amazing take of Claydol should get an evolution. Well, that's for Robin to decide. Polt, so Polt can see. Okay. Why? OBS, behave. Oh no. The stars. There we go. Okay, tech issues sorted. Right, we've got Calc up. Calc is short for winning. I wanna just have a little look. Oh my god. Fuck, I love that sound. Thank you, Robin. Okay. Haba. Oh, wow. Okay, next split. Graveler gonna go kind of crazy. I should put that in the trash so I don't accidentally calc with it. Okay, if we kill Noctowl, I think Blaziken does come out next. Because of Sky Uppercut. And I could pivot through Ledian. Pivot through Ledian on Sky. Oh no, because Ledian baits Thunder Punch. Don't you? Oh, okay. Wow. Ponzu. Look at you. If we get crit, we also bait. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter though. It literally doesn't matter. Like, Thunder Punch is actually preferred. Okay, at level 46, we only ever bait Flamethrower or Thunder Punch. We go into Nomu. Nomu at level 44. As long as we don't get double crit, we always kill with Earth Power. Tauros comes out. How on earth do I want to deal with this thing? That's a good question. Problem is, it's got White Herb, so and it's gonna be getting the defense boosts as well. Ugh. This guy is kind of gross. This guy's kind of disgusting. Diana Delexis, hi, welcome in. Well, welcome back, I should say. How have you been, love? We are just doing a little bit of calculating. I hope my box refresh would fix things, but no, I think we're still in a... How the fuck do we beat this Tauros? I can't get Honey Tree, can I? Yeah, like, I need to beat half these trainers before getting to the Honey Tree. Because I think it's at the top part of this route. My best attempt is 115. So we're really... Yeah, no, I also think it's going to be risky. It's just finding the way to minimize that risk. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah. Aaron? Aaron. What are you saying, fam? Unironic. Aaron actually might end up being something that I use here. Maybe Arbok. Maybe Arbok to burn up the white herb. No, I have to... Even 47, we don't... We only speed tie at best. Rambardos can be deadly. Yeah, no, like, if this wasn't technically my job, which sounds very silly, but it is, I would definitely not have time for hardcore Nuzlocke in general. Like, they are so time consuming. Part of the reason that I wanted to start streaming was to give myself a good excuse to go live, like to do these. Pre-sleeping Machamp. What do we reckon? Pre-sleeping Machamp deals with the Cacturn alongside Ledian, which I like. Tinted Lens is annoying on this thing. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, Mill has not been able to stream for ages because his schedule. But yeah, like, I was saying to this to him when me, him, and Myung went for dinner. He's got too many skill points. It's not actually fair. He has too many skill points. You are not supposed to be good at all those things. True, Quinn. I hope the post-surgery recovery is going okay. As someone who has had many post-surgery recoveries, I know how much it can suck. Fuck, what do I do for this Tauros? What's annoying is because we've got Vital Throw on, because we have Vital Throw, we'll always underspeed anyway. I don't know what to do here. Okay, so at +1... Alright. I might actually just... I might accept the fact that I've got to get this to 47. That is so fair, Cryptid. I put off streaming... Like, when I first started, I put off streaming 4 months. Like, I bought all the stuff and just kind of left it. And, like, it's alien to me now. But, like, in retrospect, like, it's crazy, the difference. Like, I actively look forward to... And I am, like, a naturally anxious person. I'm not just, like... I'm not someone who is, always outgoing and stuff. But yeah, no. As soon as you go live, like, you are beating 99.9% of other people. And then you only have yourself to compete with. Kai, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am, Manning. Thank you. Do you have any advice for someone looking to hop into the Pokemon content world? Yes, I do. Make content. Wait, hold on me here. Right. By make content, I mean, I think I'm not going to say wasted, but I squandered a lot of my time going live by not turning it into content afterwards. Like, permanent, long-lasting content on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram. I wish I'd started earlier. Because, like, shorts and we've got one long-form video on the channel now. Guys, if you haven't seen the long-form video, you should go watch it. It's a good video. Yeah. Like, making content, turning your streams and everything into content, the earlier the better. Hey, who left this plug? It's a British plug as well, which means it's really gonna fuck up your foot when you step on it. So step on it, everyone, please. Be my guest. I need some plan for this Tauros. Doesn't have to be a great plan, but I need some plan. I don't think I've got anything that baits Ironhead, do I? No. What I could do... No, because of the defense boost. Ugh. This is demon. This is actually a demon fight. Thank you. Yeah, no, British plugs are actually... They're pretty elite. I'm not gonna lie. The problem is, once it starts getting defense boosts up, like, what the fuck am I doing? You know? What am I doing? What the bloody hell am I doing? +1. +1 Tauros always kills with double. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, because then we bait stomp. Then we bait stomp. I guess what Arbok into Aron back into Arbok does is gives us -1, -1, +1 Tauros. What can we do with that? No, it's not even -1. It's just neutral. Yes. Oh, I will say, Polly does not outspeed, which is crazy because, like, we're almost max speed IV. We do at level 47, but, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You know? What's going on here? Not breakfast, I'll tell you that much. Fuck. Let me just put a level 45 Claydol here. See if that would help. I don't think it would. We could boom. We could boom, 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 boom. But I don't think that's a good idea. Baltoy, we don't get like a... No, it's teleport. Psychic after this split, which is actually really mean. Oh no, do we miss out on Hyper Beam? Aww. I think we missed out on Hyper Beam. That's lame. Shit. I am really stuck for ideas here. Okay, if instead of Ledian, I bring Poliwrath. Hold on. Does that work? I don't think I've got any other mons that are only affected by electric. Yeah. Okay, what we could do at the very least... Maybe I do. Maybe I get to 46. Because what, 47... Yeah, get to 46. Except that a roll is going to happen. Shell Bell... Also accept that some fuckery can happen here. Switch out into Machamp. No. No. Switch out into Arbok? Question? No. What are we doing for the Cacturn? Can we go back into Chestnut? What does that do? Going back into Chestnut, baits Focus Blast. Cryptid, go for it. Genuinely. Like, you gotta have a little bit of, like, delusion to the whole... The whole thing, otherwise it's never gonna work. And I don't say delusion as in you can't do it, but, like, you know. I will say, if you're making good stuff, typically people will want to watch it. And getting it in front of eyeballs is the hard bit, which generally quantity will do. That being said, I don't know why anyone. I don't know why you guys are here, but like I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm not gonna do that. I understand that thought. I don't think that'll help. I think that could have just psyched you out. Mm. What, Robin? Finned on what? Channel you inner Ash Ketchum into knowing you're the very best, like no one ever was. Yeah, but like my team is not the best that no one ever was. Yeah, like what are you saying, Robin? I think that yeah, you're right. I don't. Bye. Yeah, no. Comment. Hello. Gungi. Hi. Yeah, no. I have no idea what we do here, guys. I'll be so for real. Today's been interesting. I lost Hariyama, which is really bad. Hariyama would actually fix this fight, I think. I said that cryptid when I started streaming, and let me tell you, I didn't do it. That being said, like, I'll be fine. Andres, thank you for the Prime sub. Mooley, maybe. Again, like, we are facing the issue of, like, low IVs on Mooley. That being said, I think we might have to. If I can kill Noctowl, if we can kill Blaziken, and then we can get Cacturn out, and get it to click Energy Ball or some shit. And then we Poison Fang. Or Glare, maybe? Could we do a little Glare? A little Glare action? A little Glare action, and then back into Chestnut. Rock Slide. Machamp. Kill with Fire Punch. Tauros comes out. Vital Throw. And then, even if it's got +1, go into Torterra, maybe? No, I can't. Well, yes, I can. I can go Aron on the double edge into you on that, and then Earthquake to kill. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm sick of looking at this line. So technically, I could have an Aggron now, right? That is a possibility. but it gets Head Smash at level 60. It gets Head Smash at 60, and I want it. No, it isn't, but Terra can live a stomp plus double edge. At +1. Yeah. Yeah, this whole line's a little bit scuffed, but it is what it is, and it be what it be, you know? So we're gonna get Polypride to 46. Quippy to 45. We're gonna get Mooley to... Wait, are we getting Mooley anywhere? No, we're not. We need Aaron. I forgot. I fucking love the fact that I keep bringing Aaron to stuff. It's so cool. Yeah, like get the psychological advantage on them. Yeah, I like that. I like that. 46. Chestnut wants... who do I want getting Quick Claw procs the most here? I actually want Bright Powder on... no, I don't. No, I don't. I think I want Bright Powder on Quippy, no? Shell Bell on UP. No. Shell Bell on Polypride. Unfortunately, it would not work. But it would be cool if it did. Bright Powder. I think we want Chestnut to have the Quick Claw, no? UP, Focus Band. Yeah. Okay. Think it's in here? Nope, not in here. In here. Cool. What a beautiful sound it is. Spud up. Here we go. It's way too jolly for how awful this fight is. Here we go. Oh, Noctowl comes out. By the way, I haven't even mentioned this can go wrong as well. Okay, fair play, Noctowl. Fair fucking play, man. Wait, you actually complete... Wow. Okay. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. Alright. I think with Shell Bell recovery, Thunder Punch can never kill here. We have a really good range to kill. And we hit it. Okay. That's decent, at least. Noctowl still comes out here, though. Which is not according to plan. Right. Do I go Is there any benefit to Iron Maiden here? I think Brave Bird just kills us now. Like, there's no world in which we live that. Oh, maybe there is. No. No. Most... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Min roll. Alright, 128. Ice Punch is healing 9.9. 14. 129. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me just make sure we outspeed because it'd be funny if it. Okay. There is. We're dodging crit here, but I'll take it. We are dodging crit. There's 10% chance that we just get that sweet, sweet freeze. Bah. Okay, okay, that's actually huge. That's actually large and in charge. Right, what do I want to do here? Low... Wait, why do you only get 2.4% Oh, because... Honestly... Hold on, I need to check the Aron calcs for later in the fight. No, if we get crit, like, I think... Hold on. Meow. 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 Yeah, fuck it. Poly Pride. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It didn't go for Brave Bird. It didn't go for Brave Bird. Why did you not go for Brave Bird? All right. Fuck you then. Okay, now I think I have to do this. Okay. It's crazy how much that did, considering it's 4 times resisted. Okay, Hyper Voice. Oh, this might fuck me actually. I might have screwed up. Okay. Oh, hold on. I think this brings Tauros out. Oh no, still Cacturne. Oh yeah, Focus Blast. Okay. I don't know where I am, who I am, what I'm doing, how I'm doing it. Come on, Quippy. Ah. I mean, it's Tinted Lens plus massively buffed. I'm not too surprised. Okay. We glare. Ow. Cool. We Poison Fang. Oh, are you gonna Worry Seed? No crit. Huge. No, Sucker Punch has been changed in this. Right, we go into UP. It's okay. Okay. Fire punch. Boom. Okay. Okay. UP. Oh, fuck! I forgot about Intimidate. Fuck it. Come on. Crit. 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 Please. 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 One time. One time. Please. Please, UV. Please. Okay, are we dead to double edge? 44. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Cool. Crazy. The problem we have now... How much is Iron Maiden taken? Okay, it's still worth going Iron Maiden here. Please don't click Stomp. Please, for whatever reason, do not click Stomp. Thank you. Bunk. No, there's a reason I want to do this. Stomp. Yes. Okay. Crazy. Tongue Twig lock in! Ah! I'm locking in. Okay. +2 now. Pretty sure that definitely kills me, yeah. Wait, yeah. I mean, like, not all of the time. Hold on, 127. Yeah, there's 50-50 chance here to KO me. Does Chestnut die to crit? I actually would be surprised if it didn't die to crit. Not all the time. In fact, most of the time it doesn't. Polypride? No. Polypride being asleep is so annoying. Right, we go Chestnut. Double edge. Come on, Chestnut. Clutch up. Okay, it clutched. Oh! I think I might have to say goodbye to Quippy. I think this might be Quippy's final. Does it even matter? Yeah, it does, because 63 speed, yeah. Unfortunately, only move that it can't click here is the one that I want it to click, which is Iron Head. Stomp doesn't win out, does it? Quippy! Quippy! Be the slitheriest, sneakiest little snake that we've ever damn darn seen. Please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Into the grass. No, Quippy, I'm sorry. Oh, 7. Oh, fuck. 10% chance there. Fuck you, Marco. I'm glad that you got bitten in half. Hashtag Annie did nothing wrong. Ugh. Quippy died. Quippy died. Oh god, am I out of poison types? I'm out of poison types. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I only have... Wait, am I? Oh, no, I've got Odd Trish, but... Oh, wait, and I'm an idiot. I ain't too bad. Okay, at least we're through that one. That's good. That's bueno. Oh, I could go for I could really go for a bueno. I'll be... Like, we're bleeding pretty heavily. I'm not gonna lie to you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, for sure. Losses beget losses. By Quippy. Also, only Intim like Intim was kind of clutch with Turtle, so. Oh fuck, it's this one. Oh no. Okay, we have these 2 fights, and then we get, I think we get 2 more encounters. We definitely get at least 1 more encounter. Almost certainly not. I have, actually, I think, statistically, the slowest Beedrill I can have. It's got 1 speed IV, and it's minus speed nature. So, yeah, no U-turn shenanigans for me. The evil Ho-Oh guy is Sinister Hooded Figure, I think. Oh no, it's Keating. It's Mr. Keating himself, who is the main developer for Platinum Kaizo. Oh no, my brain is stopping working. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do I care what Grumpig does? I think we're gonna. You know what? I might do the Hapini method again. Might do the Hapini method. Bait. Can we bait fake out without baiting? We can. Okay. So if I go to 130 HP, it'll only bait Zen Headbutt, Brick Break, and Fake Out. I say only as if that's not terrible, but, you know, it's better than... Who do I want to get rid of first? Ugh. There's no world in which Ponzu can come to this because it is killed by you. Does Polypride... We're 46 now. No, it doesn't always kill. Brick Break's really weak. Yeah, that's what this run needs, actually. Could I do some Miltank shenanigans? Not reliably, no. I can't reliably do Miltank shenanigans. So I think we do leave these two. Like, Vital Throw obviously kills this thing. And what? We're baiting Brick Break and Zen. I don't really care about Grumpig that much. Who will come out next? Dark. Oh, you've got... Oh. Oh, okay. It won't... It shouldn't be slacking? It could be Blossom. If Lopunny... Right, so Lopunny dies, 1694. If we brought Chestnut out... I guess we could... Oh, we do have Signal Beam. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, you might be on something here. Grumpig might be the answer. Signal Beam, the Grumpig. If the Blossom comes out, we're chilling. We're not really... Do we have Twisted Spoon now, don't we? Hold the door. Extra Sensory kills. Oh, but it outspeeds. Never mind. I was excited. I was excited. I shouldn't gotta say it. Excitement was the wrong emotion. Okay. Still, I'm digging it. Mew. Honestly, Loki has to be top hole. Like, if it teeter dances. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't teeter dance. Maybe I should just let it ride. Because Zen Headbutt plus Petal Dance is not killing me unless one of them crits. And I know at this, but you know. Nako lie. I'm 3 fights away. I'm 3 fights away. Sorry. I need to... Hold on. Your raid has inspired me to fix my alerts, because I used to have it play. Where is it? Follow alert. Oh, it is monitoring output. Right. Okay, I have no idea why that's not. Anyway, hello. Oh, raid alert. That's why. That's why. Ryan, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm actually the thickest of thicks. The dumbest of dumbs. I'm doing well, thank you. I got my first good night's sleep last night after getting back from LA, over a week ago now. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Kaya of the Coliseum. I am a hardcore Nuzlocker. If you don't know what a hardcore Nuzlocke is, it's where if a Pokemon faints, it is considered dead forever. I'm currently playing through Pokemon Platinum Kaizo, which is, I think, agreed upon the hardest game out at the moment. I don't know. It's definitely the hardest Gen 4 game. Choi, hello. How you doing? Ryan, how have you been? I'm back in the UK now. So if you happen to organize another trip, I have not got any jet setting plans in the near future. So I will actually be able to give you a guided tour if you'd like. If you need to raid and run, both Nak and Ryan, I completely understand. But if not, you can watch me bash my head against this fight until I go, fuck it, we're gonna risk it. we're currently calking. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. A double fight. A pretty nasty one by the looks of things. Dive doesn't even kill. Dive doesn't kill. Thatcher's Britain, man. Thatcher's bloody Britain. What do I think of cash money? It's all right, but okay, all right. Oh, nice. Well, you're gonna raid and run, but I want to hear about Norway when you come to the UK and tell me about it. Ooh, Nak, who did you lose? Who did you lose? I'm so fucking sorry, Nak. I might have lost my Harry armor earlier. I may have lost it a little bit. I don't know where it went. Maybe down the edge of the city. I'm not too sure. I can see a line if I run back to Chestnut. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, have you at least done Cyrus? Because I've heard that Shark is good for Cyrus, right? Like, that's what the people say. Also, Baltoy. I think we can just immediately evolve it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Harry Armor will be back so soon. Shark died on Cyrus. Okay. Yeah, but still, losing Chestnut's rough, man. I'm sorry. Okay, we have to pass by the guy that ended my previous PB run. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you lose Chestnut a lot, but maybe that's just because you play the game a lot. Okay. Right. Stick to this. Go here. Yeah, no, we're not doing this on speed up. Okay. Oh, fuck. Naka got Machamp. Look, I have a Machamp. I used the hard stone. I was like, my box is so pitiful right now. We need something. Okay, get the rare candy. Toy Maker, who's apparently a Spy Kids 3 villain. Don't know how my brain grabbed that one, but it did. Ba-da, ba, 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 ba-da. Oh, look at those little stubby arms. I love him. Spy Kids was wild. If you weren't that, like, if you had to be at just the right age, but I feel like a lot of people here probably are, like, around my age and understand the... Honestly, it's one of those films that, and I don't say this often, it absolutely is an acid film, you know? Like, there is no way that a copious amount of LSD was not used in the process of making those things. It's not just the content, it's the fucking actors they got for it as well. Like Antonio Banderas? What? What are you doing? Elijah Wood having a 20-second cameo as a character called The Guy. Inspired! Oh, fucking, what's his face? He's in The Sopranos. As Tony's cousin. He's in like a lot of Quentin Tarantino. Oh yeah, Alan Cummings. That's not who I'm on about though. I'm on about the scientist from the second movie who's the uncle who does the... Do you think God stays in heaven? Because he's scared of what he's created. Like yes, thank you, Steve Buscemi. Thank you. I told you, I'm bad with names. Bad with names, but I know his life story. I know. No. The caps were not only welcome. I think they were honestly necessary. Okay, we have a clay doll. I repeat, we have a clay doll, and clay doll absolutely mogs the Pikachu. Okay, it's got this thing's got bite. This is not fun. Not funny. It's not clever. All right. So we need to pre-damage Happini. Not by a lot. Can I go to 88% and be okay? Yeah, I think so. I think we can pound the Sandshrew once and we're big chilling. Because despite the fact low putting out speeds us regardless, like we can... it will go for priority kills. Yeah, no, exactly, Void. Like it's such a fever dream of a series. I'm glad they finished at 3. I'm glad it didn't become like franchise slop. Wait, there was a Spy Kids 4? Never mind, I take it back. Oh wait, hold on. Happini's in the wrong slot. Egba. Okay. We pound in some... oh, okay. Hold on. I'm at 129 HP at level 43. It's actually crazy that leveled me up. We still dead to fake out. Are you... that one level got us so much bulk. I'm so annoyed at you right now, Happini. Okay. I feel like 111's too much. Sorry, 111. Yeah, fuck. Do I have to use an Orin here? No. There must be a HP range that I can get Happini to. Where regular potions will do the job. Surely. So we're at what? With 2 potions. Thank you. At 115. Yeah. Hold on. I just need to be at a multiple of... there was a fit... Okay. Alright, I take it all back. Okay, wait. I think this does it. I think we're chilling. Potion. Yeah. Okay, 117. 117 is what we need to be at. Because, let me just check. Yep, Bounce doesn't see kill. Brick Break, Zen Headbutt. Definitely see kill from Grumpig. And Fake Out, yep, still sees kill. Not unless we do something about it. Anyone want to help me produce Spy Kid 6? Anyone? Any takers? Oh yeah, we're grabbing the pig of the grump, aren't we? The grumpiest of the pigs. Over Polypride. Cool. It's gonna be a very Persim heavy fight, I think. Except on UP. I want the charcoal. Jane Pork. I get you to... kind of. We got a milk tank called Mooly. Which I'm kind of excited for. Hold on. Let me check my Grumpig against their Grumpig. Okay. If we put Twisted Spoon on, then we can I don't. No. We should go Prism. We should go Prism. Charcoal. Like, Charcoal's already pretty greedy. Toymaker, Prism, Chestnut, Prism, Tonkswig, Prism. Cool. Is this the team of 6? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, Egbert wants the XP share. You'll make XP dump for the... I do. Any butterflies that I get. In fact, I think we have a poof. Do we have a poof this run? It's dead. No, we had Lurpak. We didn't actually get a poof this run. Oh, maybe we did. Maybe I traded it. Maybe that's what we got Chestnut for. But yeah, normally it's my my butterflies that become Shire or poof or both. Oh, I would definitely describe the current situation as surviving. Oh my god. Speaking of surviving, this guy can also end our run. Okay, hold on. Ooh. We did not kill Turtle. Hold on. Wait. Actually, can I get inflict? Yeah. Wait. Unfortunately, I fucked up and we need to go back. Up. I don't know. I don't know. I've gotten to this point once before. Woke up a little groggy. Oh, I ran through this bit, by the way, like 7 times before realizing that this was actually an optional. Oh! Here we go. Let's go. Wow. Right. And then we switch out into Jane Pork and Vital Throw the low punny. This should be double targeting Egbert. Oh! Yep. Okay, that's one. Fuck! Okay. Didn't want to go for kill. UP, kind of need you to lock in here. Kinda need you to lock in, UP. Yes! Woo! Look, he's so easy. It's crazy how easy it is. Oh god, slacking's out. Oh god, slacking's out. Oh god, slacking's out. Oh my god, slacking is in fact out. Oh god. Oh no. Alright, let's look at the calcs. Vital Throw's doing 69. And for Grumpig, extra sensory's doing 46. Bide negative priority. Yeah. Oh, but only by -1. Okay. Nah, because if... actually, wait. Maybe that... Let me check Vital Throw. So, priority -1. Vital Throw -1. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, actually... That's big. We're big chilling. Okay. I mean, UP has to hit through confusion, but why would UP not lock in like that, you know? Come on, UP! Yes! So easy! Hit yourself. Idiot. Right. Low key. Right, now surely you go for a psychic move, right? Like, there's no way you... how much is Toymaker doing with Earth Power? Oh, enough. Absolutely enough. Jane Pork. Come on, Jane. Oh my god. No confusion today. Thank you, Ultralux. Welcome in. I hope you've liked the reels and the shorts and the whatnots and the who's its and the... I'm gonna stop talking. Blossom, yeah. Are we dead to Petal Dance is my question. I don't even know if we're dead to Petal Dance crit. That's crazy. Cool. Right, that means I can get greedy with it. Because that's what I love to do. I'm gonna go Signal Beam and we're gonna go Earth Power. Gotta do that, otherwise it doesn't do max damage. There we go. Pretty free. Pretty free. Jane, what do you have to be? Okay. All right. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of about time that I hit myself at least once. It would have actually been a little crazy if I didn't. Pika. Pika, Pika. Pika. Pika, Pika. 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 Right. We just have to hit this Toymaker, and we are big fucking chillin'. Max speed Claydol's ridiculous. What the hell? We have a speed of Pikachu! What? That's so silly. I'm so here for it. Oh my god. I can't believe Tom put that. I didn't put that. That's really passive aggressive. I would never. Well, maybe I would a little bit. Right, we might as well go UP. Hi, Dexa. Oh my god. Flinch? Oh my, it's so free. It's actually so ridiculously free. Woo! Once again, Egba coming in clutch. The doubles are going all right. Okay, let's... Okay, heal up. Gun volume down. Music on. Cool. Right. One more fight. We are schmoving, people. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Right. If we get through this fight, let me just double check that this is a single battle. Yeah. If we get through this fight, I think we get 2 encounters. We get the route that we've just been on, which is 210. And we also get, we get 215, I think, because I'm also going to be getting Honey Tree. I'm going to be doubling up on my Honey Tweez. Okay. Alright. Egba, just sit this one out. Wait, can we... No, this surely has Sash. Yeah, this does have Sash. Wow. There's a really good chance for it to just go Rocks turn 1, though. I don't think there's any way that I can prevent it from getting rocks up here. Oh, there is. Wait, I can do the Beedrill method. Do I want to do the Beedrill method, though? And can I actually do the Beedrill method? Hold on, because what I need to do is show it kill with Magma Storm. And then I need to be able to OHKO it after getting the U-turn off. While also being dead to AP. Don't think I've got a mon that does that. We can have a look. Nah, I don't think we do, to be honest. If Magma Storm didn't have the trap, like if I wasn't gonna get hit by the hold on. No, Oranberry's not healing me out of the top range Magma Storm fuckery, is it? 144. How much health is 20 HP? Could maybe do it. Yeah, but like, do I care that? Like, most of the mons that I'm probably going to bring to this fight resist Stealth Rock anyway. Like, what? Do I really need to bring fucking Ledian? No. No, I don't. So I might as well just flop on the deck and flop like a fish, you know? Tangler has Overflow, but does anyone else have it? Oh, yeah. Okay. So if I lead Wishcash, I'll leave Cash Money. Licky Licky's coming out. Boy Licky Licky. It's got Poison Heal, Staffberry. We don't care. Machamp is not killing this thing. Oh, it's level 55. I was like, how the fuck is super effective Vital Throw not killing it? I hope one day they realize their mistake and Game Freak actually fixes Ledian's stat total. Because I think design-wise, Ledian's great. Oh, Magma has Solar Beam. Wait. No, it should still be Licky Licky, though. I think. Because Magma has a unfavorable thingy with us. Type matchup. Do I have a better Licky Licky answer? Not really. I will say I'm already like looking at a line where I'm like, oh, if I had Hardstone right now. In this game, for sure. I think Aridos' stat total is normally so pitiful that it is not good. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, if we beat this fight, this is PB. I probably should have mentioned that before. Or, like, we are at par with PB. Welcome back, Cryptid. Honestly, I respect it. I respect liking the mons, not for the stats, but for the sweet boogie sensation. Solar Beam's kinda ripping through Nomu. Kinda doing a 1-2 on the Nomu. Which I don't think is too Dajo Boo, if you know what I mean. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I can't stop myself. We did a Solar Beam quit. That's weird. That really sucks. Still might bring this though. For the Tangler. What about this guy? Oh, Focus Band, you piece of shit. Chestnut or Nomu actually packs up the Smoochum though, surely. Oh, not Nomu, not Nomu, not Nomu, not Nomu, not Nomu. Chestnut packs up the Smoochum. Cool. Mm. Okay. Level 45, we kill this. Yeah, cool. I fucking wish that we had submission. I'm actually kind of shocked that we don't. Oh, it was a level 36 move. Okay. I mean, I get cross chop after this split, and with no guard, like, it's kind of better. I don't know, actually. 5 PP is kind of rough. We figure it out, though. Is there a role for... I don't think there's a role for Torterra here. Oh, wow. Dude, Cladle's kind of sick with it. Cladle's kind of wild. Yeah, we can just come in on them. Okay. So Cladle's our Magmar answer. That's nice. Makago for the Smoochum. Machamp for the Jigglypuff. Wishcash for the Makago. Jiggly, you, Makago. Yeah, it's kind of like, do I want to use Grumpig here or not? Like, do I have a better Tangler answer? I don't think we do. We do not. And so then it just comes down to who is killing the Licky Licky? Ah! Oh, thank you. I mean, yeah, like, Colosseum's how I got my start on Twitch, from making Grand Colosseum, so... I support the Colosseum support. Okay. Licky of the Lickies. Staffberry, Poison Heal. No. Wait, really? Oh, we got... I don't know why I thought we had thick fat. We don't got thick fat. I have no other team slots to pivot here. Hold on, how much are we doing with Fire Spin? And do we outspeed? No, we don't outspeed this. That being said, like, Smoochum's not doing that much damage. No, but I need Chestnut pre-slept for the Smoochum. I don't like Meganium for this matchup. Do we go Nomu though? No, because like we can get both Attracted and Sweet Kissed. What if Miracle Seed, Petal Dance, or actually, hold on. If I just go Persim 45, and then if anything happens, like we just go into match amp and we finish it. Because, like, Machamp doesn't need its HP for the Jigglypuff. Oh, if you go into my YouTube channel, the link should be in the bio for the most recent trailer. Wait, why am I bringing Nomu? What's the Nomu up to? Hold on. Nomu, how did you get in here? Nomu, are you drunk? Am I drunk? Maybe. Can Wishcash do anything else in this fight other than kill the Mikago safely? Well, okay, hold on. That's the other question. Do I... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that instead. Yep. I'm going to go Claydol. Because I don't like to... Well, actually, no. I don't know. Sorry. No Mono Fire here sucks. Yeah, we can't Polywrath lead because then Tangler comes out second and just clicks Solar Beam. Which technically we will live non-crit. And it might go Sleep Powder. I might go Sleep Powder, and then if we have a Chesto on, that makes it cleaner. Oh, we actually outspeed this. Did I get... No, I kept Signal Beam. Hold the front door, people. Yeah, we should go Electrode. I'm way more okay with Electrode dying. And hold on. Silver Powder? Yeah, if we get literally any chip on Tangler, it's dead. Okay. And then who would come out? Does anyone have a ground move? No. So it would be highest damage. To Be a special attacker. Which is probably Magma. And then it's possibly random move. Okay. Earth Power. And then it's Licky Licky. He was still clicking Power Whip. And we go out into Meganium, who can two-shot. And if not, we hit it with Meganium, and then we go into Machamp. And then... Does Smoochum come out? Yes. Yes, it does. And then we go into Chestnut. Chestnut does its thing here. And then if I put Charcoal... Wait, no. Chestnut needs... Actually, wait. Lovely Kiss is Sleep. Yeah, wait. Hold on. Yeah, we can actually go Charcoal on Chestnut. No problem. Okay. I got the line. Mate. UP needs to be level 45, though. Oh, so does Toymaker. Look, I know the levels are pretty scuffed, but, like, it is what it is, you know? With a box like this, you just gotta kind of let it ride. Susianium. Items. Right. Moneyball needs the silver powder. I don't know if UP needs anything. Susianium wants a Persim. Toymaker wants an Oranberry? Question mark? I think so. Polypride wants... Honestly, I would love anything that could make them flinch here, but I don't think we're going to get that, so... Chesto, UP. I don't think Jigglypuff can do anything, can it? Oh, wait. But UP also wants a Persim. Chestnut doesn't need a Persim. Chestnut wants Charcoal. Oran, Silver Powder, Persimberry, Charcoal, Persimberry, Chesto. Cool. And then... Okay, guys. This is PB fight. Right. I need to heal the sleep. We save. And, ad break is currently in progress. So, I'm gonna go piss go. And when we get back, it's time. Haba. Haba, 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 haba. Still got a minute of ads. That's okay. Mm. Okay. We're doing my PB fight. I need to make sure that I look my best. We turn the music off. Game volume back on. It is time. Well, hold on. Let's make sure I don't get caught by this guy first. Silver powder on you. Susianium, charcoal. Everyone's pre-slept. Let me just double check that Smoochum's got Lovely Kiss and not Sweet Kiss. Yep, Lovely Kiss, Perish Song, Mean Look, Ice Beam. Perish Song blocks Soft Boiled Protect on the Jiggly. This is interesting, actually. On, do I want to bait out the sleep powder from... Like, do I actually want... No, I don't. I don't want to waste a Chesto. I don't think there's any benefit. Especially with silver powder on. Like, Moneyball almost always gets the kill. Here we go. PB fight, people. Let's do it. We beat it once before. We can beat it again. Here we go. It's the Breed Show. We want to go Brick Break here, because if we go Dive, we can prompt Switch AI. Whoa, Quick Claw prop, great. Oh my god, it didn't go. Oh shit, it didn't. Gulp. Did not go for rocks. Okay. Do it again. No rocks is kind of cool. No rocks! Cool. Thank you, Macargo. God, Chestnut is the GOAT even when it's not my Chestnut. Yay. Okay. Tangler. This is always Solar Beam. With a very good chance of living crit.
A bottle of water?
Solar Beam! We didn't live crit at all. I lied to you. I told a lie. It's fine. Moneyball outspeeds the Chlorophyll Tangler. Am I out of water? I'm out of water. Hold on. And we hit the range. Boom. Easy. Okay. Next out, Magmar. This is complete random move, I believe. Anything other than Magma Storm here is super cool. Oh, Magmar, my go. Oh yeah, guys, it's my birthday in 5 days. Just say my wish list is there if the thought occurred to you, but it's Boom! Thank you. I'm going to be streaming on my birthday, so you can wish me a happy birthday on Thursday if you want. Boom. Magmar down. Did you like that very organic, authentic shilling that I did for myself there? It was good. Smooch him out. Okay. That's fine. This is what Chestnut is for. Ice Beam. Don't care. I wonder if that killed. I know! I love latex! Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba. Chest. I'm not locked in here with you! You're locked in here with me! Didn't even get the focus band proc. Didn't even want it. Licky licky. Is there any reason not to stay in here? I don't think so. I think we all, yeah, like, you can sweet kiss me all you want. Like, I'm just gonna, yeah, Chestnut is the best Pokemon in the game. Like, is it, like, you know, late game, like, is it, outdoing other Pokemon? Maybe not, but, like, it's ridiculous what it can do. Speaking of what it can do, I don't think we're dead to self-hit here, so... I don't want to hit it because of Staffberry. Come on, Chestnut, hit through. Okay. This is, honestly, I kind of deserve this for the look I was getting earlier. Right, Susianium. Power it. Boom. Don't care. Oh, that's because, like, it's guaranteed. It's a guaranteed early game, early game poke that you trade for. That is the most mid-roll of mid-rolls. It is very possible that this doesn't kill, and then Staffberry could cause a bit of an issue. Well, could it? Maybe not. Maybe not. +2 special attack actually could. Haha, dickhead. Oh, shit. Defense, 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 defense. Okay, speed's fine. Speed's whatever. We don't care. Alright, alright. I'll have a confusion off. I'll have a confuse off. I was voted most confused girl at my school. No! No, it won! It won the confuse off! No! Susianium, why? Okay. We can pivot through Chestnut here. Well, I think we can. Hold on. Let me double check. We can pivot through Chestnut here. The speed boost is a bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. This thing's gonna keep kissing me, isn't it? Okay. Right, come on. We just have to hit one of these. Dude, stop it. Susie? The fuck? Ah! Oh my god. Okay, speed was such an annoying one for it to get. Alright. Guess the sunlight's strong. Do I go Toy Maker here? Hold on, how much is Polypride taking from Power Whip? We're never dead. Okay. Okay. Do I go UP here? No, because if I kill it while confused, I'm really fucked. I think what we do is hope that it's going to go for Attract this turn. Yeah, we want to see Attract this turn. Come on. Do it. Thank you. Okay. And now we hit Earth Power. Again, I'm getting punished. I'm getting punished for earlier. Come on, Toy Maker. Yes! One Pokemon remaining. Oh. We can still lose something here, guys. Okay, Jigglypuff is throwing. Right, that has increased our odds. Okay. 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 It's massively increased our odds. Jigglypuff is actually... To be fair, can you blame it? Can you blame this Jigglypuff? If this four-armed monstrosity stood in front of you. Okay? That's the first step to us losing UP. Is the second step about to happen? Yeah, the second step's about to happen. Okay. How much is Fire Punch doing? Okay. No. No! Okay. That's two focus band procs. Jiggly, chill. Jiggly, please chill the fuck out, man. Please. Okay, surely it doesn't get a third. Surely it doesn't get a third. Jesus Christ. The two mons that I thought were gonna be the least trouble wound up being the most trouble. And with that, guys, we're at PB. You know, we're at PB. I'm just gonna say we're at PB. That might be a PB. Maybe a PB. Yeah, we've tied PB. We've tied PB. We're not past PB. We've tied PB. PB! Princess Bubblegum. Eat your fucking heart out. We get two beautiful rewards. We get two more encounters. And, one of them could be very consequential. Hold on, let me just make sure that we don't have... Okay. I didn't think we did, but it's worth checking. Do we have do we have any status inflicting outside of... No, I don't think so. I don't think you... No, I didn't keep Thunderwave on you. Might have been a mistake, but hey ho. Don't want you to catch Mons with. Tonkswig. Mooly. Maybe Lisa and Al-Gaib. Oh, hello! I was in Denmark. When was I in Denmark? Like, 1.5 weeks ago? I mean, I passed through Copenhagen Airport, so, you know. But hi! Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hold on. I am indeed afflicted with British. Please don't hold it against me. Oh, we can't drink our own milk. Ugh. Bad game. Okay. I want you all to start thinking about women. I don't care what your sexuality is. I want you to think about women. Yes! 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 Dude, it worked! It fucking worked! Fuck off! Jesus Christ! That's a woman! Oh my god. I mean, there's only woman. Oh my god. I do, full-time. 3 to 4 times a week. Trying to build up to 4. And maybe eventually 5. But I'm trying to get the other parts of my operation operating. Okay. We've completely done the local we've completely, yeah, it's always trash. There's no debate. You always go trash cook. It's like by far the best one. Okay. We have done the global table. We are now moving on to the local tables. Oh, wow. Wow, we really manifested this. Run away. Meow, meow, meow. Already got one pull. One pull is duped. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh. Wrong way round, wrong way round, wrong way round. Hold on, let me show you. Oh, why is the music not playing? Amazing. I'm so happy with that. I mean, I could pull this route, but I don't want an Azu and I don't want a Golduck. And while I would love a Lickitung and Nuzleaf, I'd hate a Psyduck. Krogunk would be good. Staravia would be great. I don't think it's worth it. Because if you look at the... oh, sorry. I didn't click this. On the mid-table, Pidgeotto, Lickitung, Mr. Mime, Ursaring. I really want Lickitung. But, like, even if we get Cherim, I'm not too upset. Because I think it means that we can then continue to take, okay, keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. That's crazy. No guns. Okay, we're on. This is local table, but Dustox is a dupe. Yes! In! Oh, beautiful. Right. We don't get the double edge delay, which is unfortunate. I need to check some things. We need to check the calc, Ursaring, blank set against Mooley. What does Ursaring have in terms of moves at this point? Submission. Oh, fuck. This thing's got raw. This thing's got raw. This thing's got raw. This thing has raw, people. I'm quick balling it. One. Fuck. Fuck. Please don't submission me. Please don't submission me. Please don't submission me. I just asked nicely! That was non-crit. 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 No. Mooley, please, no. Okay. Okay. I mean, the good news is it looks strong. It looks like it's strong. We need to get released from this, like, yesterday. You're right. That feels bad. Dude, what's the point? What's the point? I genuinely, like, what's the point? What? I don't know. I hate losing encounters to that bullshit. Cause like I don't have a soundproof mon. What is there? There's like one Pokemon that you can get that has Ingrain. Ah, sleep Pokemon. Zeph, welcome in. Rash Nature? Oh, those are the IVs. Oh no. Interesting. Not a huge fan. I mean, you know what? It is weirdly offensive. Yeah, but then, like, Aridos just gets, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we lost our encounter there. Oink. Okay. Wait, why is the Pokemon Center theme sped up actually kind of hype? Wait, that's cute. Okay. Oh, look. Ultimately, we got woman. Is missing an encounter, considering how dire our box is right now, bad? Yeah, it's bad. I should have taken the grass, but... Protect. That's what makes this Pokemon so disgustingly good, by the way. I feel like Camouflage has tech. Hold on, let me have a look at what Nature Power can become again. We're probably never clicking Hidden Power. So we either have Nature Power tech or Camouflage tech. And I kind of think Nature Power tech is better. 7, 28. Nope. 33, 34, 35. Yeah. I feel like, especially knowing what's coming up, Captivate good. No Flail. Oh, we got female Burmy. We got female Burmy. No. Captivate is like actually useful. Okay. It's been a really interesting stream. I kind of want Psychic considering what's coming. Actually, do I? Hold on. 180. No, I don't. Super effective Psychic is doing the exact same as Mirror Shot. No. Okay. I'm excited. I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gunst. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Bum, 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 bum. I've actually got to get there first. Also, Zeph, I hope you're doing okay, sweetheart. Right. I'm gonna go quickly make myself some food. I will be back shortly. Like, I'll be back within 3 minutes, so... Okay. Okay, I'm back. I've got food. I've got minced beef, avocado, some jalapeno, and cottage cheese. Low-key, fucking slaps. Well, actually, I've not had a bite yet, so we'll see. The avocado is not even close to being ripe, despite the fact I've had it for 3 days now. I don't understand. I've definitely fucking overfilled it. This is so overfilled. But I wanted to use all the mince up. I don't want to waste it. Hold on. While we do this, instead of just staring at the Pokemon Center, where are we? Macago. I think Johnny. Yeah, and then next trainer. Okay. Yeah, no, this is like technically it's diet food. Low key though, like I'd be eating this anyway. This is fucking delicious. But yeah, like I've been trying to up my protein. Okay, it's burst. This is big time burst. Oh no. I definitely didn't just spill mince on myself. And in a theoretical world where I did, you couldn't see it, so how could you prove it? Okay, hold on. I think we should do at least one rain fight. At the very least, we should do one rain fight. I'm so annoyed about that. I think if I'd realized that it could have roared, I might have approached that route differently. It's alright. Every fuck up like that just breeds more knowledge for the next run, you know? Not that there's going to be a next run, because this is the run. Oh no. I agree, Dirt. I agree. I don't like catching being hard. I think encounters should essentially be free. I agree, Jester. I agree. Oh no. I did not roll this burrito properly. Oh. Okay. Nearly done. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I may have to reapply my lipstick after this. We've just hit PB. We are on route 215, sorry. We are about to plan the first rain fight.
Yippee.
Ah, Rodders, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Woo! Okay, I need tissue. Okay. Thank you for being patient with me. And more importantly, thank you for putting up with watching me eat. But with my belly full, I think I can do a bit more calcing. Okay. We're locked in. Fuck, I should not have leveled Polypride. Immediately paying for that shit. Okay. So... UP is a good lead here. Actually, who comes out after... Okay, no one has a super effective hit. It might be Clampearl second. Which honestly, oh my god. I was gonna say is fine. Maybe it fucking isn't. Hey, if they did, you know what? I enjoyed my food. If you enjoyed it vicariously, I ain't yucking you yum. Is there a group of Pokemon that can do better pre-evolved? In later gens, absolutely, because of Eviolite. In this gen, the only one I can really think of that would apply is Porygon 2, and even then... There we go. Hold on. Welcome back, Sild. Mostly well. We did lose out on an Ursaring, which really fucking sucks. But hey ho. Okay. So we go Machamp. Clamperl comes out. I guess we Bright Powder. Yeah, Bright Powder Meganium. Is that really my best bet? Because I kind of hate this. Because, like, Hydro Pump is a 62% chance to OHKO. But I don't... There's nothing else. My other option, I think... Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lead Poliwrath. As much as I'm not a big fan of... I got the Wormadam. I should add that to Calc. Yeah, we lost Ursaring, but we got Wormadam, which, yeah. I've never had a God Bron, though. Gravelet, get out of here. I feel like Bronze probably... Oh, actually, maybe not. I thought it'd be good for this, but no. Stone Edge, kind of... Ammonite, maybe? No. Hydro just deletes it. Yeah, so by killing Cradilly with Poliwrath, we bring out Clamperl, but Clamperl will see that HP Grass is the highest damage move. And then that lets us get into Meganium and kill it. And then I'm guessing Anorith comes out. Yeah, Anorith will come out next. It will go for X-Scissor. And then Machamp kills it. Highest damage will be next. And I'm guessing the... Despite... Oh, our special defense is higher than... Okay. Okay, Kabuto will come out. Do I just have to risk... I really don't want to have to risk it. Do I go Quick Claw on you? To try and... Yeah, I think we go Quick Claw on Machamp. Oh, no, I can just go Meganium again. Yeah, Meganium finishes out the fight. We can go Torterra in case things get spooky for some unknown reason. Oh, we got Hydration we didn't get. Okay. We didn't get Swift Swim. Although I guess we've got Swift Swim Poliwrath, so not the end of the world. Anyone else that can make themselves useful here? I might actually go Wishcash first. rather than Machamp on the Kabuto. Go Miracle Seed on, yeah, on you. Oh, I guess this has Ice Beam. Yeah, we need to put Asper on Susanium. Okay. Yeah, this is my team of 6. I got to go. I like redheads. She forgets what Wormadam does. I get it. Look at her. What a woman. What a woman. Alright. Piggly. Come on, Jane. Get your ass in here. Don't think. Oh, Enigma, thank you for becoming a sub. Wormadam is insane in this. Karate and friendship for everyone. Welcome to the Kayaker army, Enigma. Okay. Ugh. For the gym. We get one, well, maybe, yeah, we get one more Pokemon, don't we? We get Vileplume. Ugh. I feel like Claydol's gonna have to put in some serious work. Okay, Polypride. Oh, thank you, Enigma. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right. Tonkswig. Miracle Seed. UP. Shellbell. Barbara Cash. Expedia. Susianium. Asperberry. Playing black to... Ooh, and find it so hard. Yeah. No, I don't. I am so... I'm so sorry that you're going through that. That game's evil. That specifically the start of the game is absolutely diabolical. What are your thoughts on the next one? And do you know? I don't know that second bit. What am I? What do you mean? Like, what are my thoughts? As in, like, explain your work. Well, like, what kind of thoughts are we looking for here? Also, do I have bright powder? Where's my bright powder? Yeah, I wish I could, but early game of... Hello, Jubjas! How are you? Early game of Redux is notorious for how poorly designed it is. Best advice I can give is wait for 2.0 and hope that this time early game is fixed. Because, yeah, it's not well... Like, the game is great. I love Redux to pieces. But, like, the early game, dog shit. Dog shit. Steph, how are we doing? My sweet angel cake. Are you excited? Are you excited for next week? I think you get 6 encounters. So there is no team building for that first... There is 0 team building. You just have to let it rip. No, I'm sorry. How badly? Oh, wait. Hold on. I flubbed. I done got flubbed. I done flubbed up. I forgot to pre-sleep. I mean, yes and no. There are actually fixes, like there are fixes that you could do in Blaze Black 2 that doesn't involve adding new areas, but it's fine. Oh no, Levine, no, thank you. Isn't there a good item on that ledge? Yeah, there is. I'll go get it after this. That's a great question. And it's so funny because on the coach's couch, me and the other coaches were all being like, oh, they really need to sort sleep out. And yet, when I got home and asked, like, viewers what they thought, people were fine with sleep. So, it's really tricky. The main... Oh, I didn't account for Stealth Rock. I think we're fine. The main thing that they should get rid of is the slacking of it all. The slacking, the Regigigas, like, I don't think that was... that was a good call. Considering the legend, like they just so obviously outclassed the other legendaries. Yes, no, it is. There are outfit changes in this. What else? There's a lot of stuff regarding like items and stuff that I think they should try and fix. Specifically around like, and this is something we all like, the amount of time that the game took to complete definitely affected, like I think all of us were not prepared for just how big a game it was. Now, like, you could get to the E4 pretty quickly, but as a coach, like, you want to give your player the best chance in the tournament. And therefore, every single piece of optional content, every single item, every single, you know, like past training from the previous year, like we wanted to do that. Hello, Caster. Right. Barbara Cash on X-Scissor. No crit. Fantastic. Yeah, no, Aaron's been ridiculous this run. I'm actually shocked at how good Aaron has been. Aaron has, without fail, like, surprised me again and again and again. I love this Pokemon. No. I think... I don't think that's a good idea. I understand the thought there, but no. Do we go Polypride here? I think we do, right? Is there any reason not to? Yeah, there kind of is. In that I can just go into Tonkswig now, and we're big chilling. No, I think that's part of the fun. I mean, Aaron has such an amazing typing, and its stats
Beautiful
are...
girl. Miss you, index pointing at the viewer, light skin tone.
The TTS is crazy. Hayden, thank you so much, sweetie. I miss you too. I miss you too. Okay. Tonkswig is woke? Whoa. I mean, unfortunately, we're playing Gen 4, so no good sturdy. Okay, Hayden, I'll wait. Tongue swig, my go. Oh. Are we in danger here? I don't think we're in danger. Turning the freaking Earth Turtles gay. Because that's the rule. I need that. I need the Tucker. Yeah, Plat Kaiser. Like, this is Gen 4. Like, make no mistake, this is Generation 4. Can we get Whirlpool here? Yes. Haba. Duba. Polypride might be safer. Polypride's safer here. Haba. Yeah, no, like, Run and Bun... I mean, Run and Bun's my favorite Pokemon game, full stop. First woman to beat Run and Bun, just saying. Just saying, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Just, you know, the first woman to beat Run and Bun. Whatever. Shut up, Kaya. I like the idea of team building from the whole squad instead of... Yeah, I guess. There is an argument there that, like, you're locking in your box, not locking in your team. But I don't know. I think content-wise it's worse. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. Like, there's a lot of thought that needs to... Oh, hold on. Hello. Thou wast not born for death, immortal bird. No hungry generations tread thee down. The voice I hear this passing night was heard in ancient days by emperor and clown. That's an old poem. I quite like it. Let your birds not know a moment's rest. If more still they have to give, with this their wing can be strong as steel.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench ya. Nothing's quench ya.
Past. Okay. All right. Shut up. Ah! Ooh, spooky. W Poem. Hi, can we get a shout out for Poem, please? Thanks. Meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I love Sprite. I love Sprite. Okay, that's one fight down. Honestly, food in my belly, I can keep going. I can keep going, baby. How many fights until Kaizo docks? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Wait, Milestone Gym. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, we got a lot of fights. We got a lot of fights and not a lot of XP. Okay. Yeah, we're officially in PB now. Right. So next up is Cyclist Cecilia. I mean, I see a water type. I think this is a job for Susie, ain't it? But then highest damage is U-turn, so I'm like actually wanting it to go for... Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Hold on. Let's have a look. How do we not have a better move other than fucking Razor Leaf at this point? Okay, we get it in literally one... We get Warhammer in a level. That is kind of an upgrade. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, nothing is outspeeding this. Not even my dear little Electrode. It's doing a lot of damage to the Masquerain, though. That's good. I think it's good enough, though, is it? I can't even switch into you. Okay. I think Electrode does have to be my Masquerain answer. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god! How is... Okay, I guess you're really slow, but that's still ridiculous. What is this? What is this Bronzor? Who allowed this Bronzor to pop off like this? I mean, like, I want to use Sand Slash, but I fucking can't. Jesus wept. Nope. Earthquake kills us. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I guess Wishcast? Yeah. Still, though. We just got Bron. We just got Bron. Hi, Jazz. Jazz. Raw on Ursaring. Did we have to? Did we have to? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Because I should have an Ursaring in this box right now, madam. And do I? No. I hate pre-power. I hate it. Not because I think it's necessarily bad. I just, in principle, I. Wait. So we can patch it? We can patch it, yeah? We can, new patch. New patch. Please. Please. It's so mean. It's so mean, Jazz. No. It's not hard, though, is it? It's just not good. That's just bad. That's just bad. We can all agree it's just bad. Yeah, I agree. Okay, I'm willing to stop my critique if you will give me the Ursa ring that should be in my box. If you're willing to do that, then I will say that you don't have to patch the game. Deal? Deal. Cool. Out the deal, guys. Out the deal. Oh, hold on. Wait. Don't I have AP on? Oh, by the way, Claydol, great. Love this guy. So cool. Really cool little fella. I like it a lot. Especially max speed Claydol. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm not on calc. You can't see shit. Okay. I mean, this is just, that's just a free Torterra kill. So, I need another Pokemon. I need another Pokemon for the Bronzor. Machamp? Question? Could be Poliwrath, honestly. Like, Dive's doing a nice chunk. And then we got Torterra for the Electrode. We got Machamp to get us into the Electrode for the Masquerain. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Wait, I was gonna be mad, but it's hard to be mad at women making decisions for me. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I mean, what? Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, Moneyball, come on. I'm glad people like the Vivian emote. I think it's a good emote. Oh, I'm actually comfortably full. I want another bounty, though. And I think I'm out of bounties now. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. It's fine. Okay. Polypride. Asper. Nope. We need Persim. Shellbell? More like Shell... No bell. Right. Moneyball wants the bright. No. Bright powder? Bright powder. Bright powder. Bright powder? Bright powder. Oh, that's good, Jordy. I like that. No. Wait, Tongswig doesn't need... No. Tongswig can actually, unironically, have the XP share here. Hold on. There we go. There we go. And then... Nope. And then... Yeah. And then... Wait, no. You want Shellbell. You want Shellbell. You want Shellbell. UP wants the Bright Powder. And Polypride just, you know, wants to feel good about itself. So Focus Band, probably. Okay. We sleep. Jazz. What's 13 deaths like at this point? We're chilling, yeah? Oh. Okay. All right. All right, I am down to Ursaring as well, so you could maybe think of this as 14 deaths. Haba. We don't need to talk about what happened to Ursa. We can just know that Ursa's in our heart. The quality, yeah, that's true. Nidoqueen's pretty rough. Losing Nidoqueen was not my best. Not my best move. Okay. Click Confuse Ray, please. I don't want to deal with you later. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, great start. Tongue swig, cool. Mascarena. Right, this should be Bug Buzz because it's got a higher base power than Air Slash. So UP handily takes. Fucking it. Wait, hold on. Do we live Air Slash crit? Air Slash! No. I mean, we do, but like, then we don't, you know? So we just go Money Ball here. Oh, I've duped out the entire Honey Tree table and the entire Rock Smash. The only two guys we've got left is Shook Bob and Aridos. Wishcash, yeah, I think we've only got Barboach though. Yeah, exactly. And we wait to take the Hiker Tunnel as well, right? Because Shuckle's also an encounter there. Question. This is not calculus. I'm not built that diffy. I'm built pretty diffy. I'm not built that diffy. Is a Susianium pivot here worth it? To not take an EQ on Barbocash? No, because, like, we might end up getting Hypnoside this turn. But we also might end up getting... Hold on. Actually, I should check if we're just dead to EQ. Oh, we're just dead to EQ. We do definitely pivot through Susianium here. Cool. Big damage from the penny. Can we catch this thing? Jazz, do you give us this? Are we allowed? Wait, 66? Oh shit, we actually live a crit gyro here. Let's dance with the pedals. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Boink. Confuse? This is PB. We're on PB run. They call me Miss PB. Okay, now we switch. I wanted to get Confused Raid there, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit annoying that we didn't. Oh, I'm proud of you, Block Prime. That's satisfying. That's some satisfying shit right there. Okay, I think with the little bit of damage that we've got, on Bronzor, we always kill here. Favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? It genuinely might be Turtle. It didn't used to be, but like, Turtle carried me through the most infuriating part of Run and Button, and continues to carry me in PK. Shell Armor good, Grass Ground interesting typing. Like, I love this guy. He's a cool guy. Oh shit, we have to switch here. Hyper Beam. Hypertonic Lion Tamer, 100% killing Cash if we get crit. When I was an edgy Linkin Park loving teenager, it was probably Darkrai. I do like Torterra isn't my favorite starter design from Gen 4 though. Empoleon takes that handily. Who else is there? I love Dust Noir's design. I hate the fact that its stat total is so bad. Like, give that guy usable HP. Just give it 75 HP. That's all you had to do. Who else? Who else is Gen 4 and sick? I think the Lake Trio are the worst trio of Pokemon that we ever got. Like, the worst legendary trio that we ever got. Oh, Munchlax is genuinely great. Wait, hold on. I saw it as a fellow Brit. I need to answer this question. It's very important. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to go on YouTube. Hold on. Yeah, Lake Trio. Oh, Mamo's good. Mamo's great, actually. Big fan of the Mamo. How's my short doing? Okay. Alright, not doing bad, not doing bad. Hold on, YouTube. I'm gonna be with you in just a second. Favorite is Gliscor. Coke versus Pepsi. I'm a Coke girl mostly, except if I'm mixing it with milk, in which case Cherry Pilk Max is how I go. Tango's dog shit. Fanta every day of the week. Meow. Meow. Bum, bum, ba, ba, dum. Okay, we're making progress. Jazz, how long is this route? I have like 6 more fights, right? No, I'm not. I am consuming Pilk when chat requires me to drink Pilk due to usually some sub goal has been met. That is the usual way that Pilk is God damn it. I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb. Oh my. Ugh. Oh, I do like Fanta Fruit Twist. Okay. Another fight down. Yeah. Mill! It is, isn't it? Hi, Mill. Congrats on beating Flagon. Although I will say, no timer. No timer. We were all watching, by the way. And we were judging. Well, no one in chat was judging. I said, you coaches. Where's the timer? Well, when we meet in the final, Mill, timer on, all right? Timer on. Mill, I can't wait to see you next week. I'm really excited. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking great, all right? It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be so lovely, and I really can't wait. Anyway, right. That's enough of that. That's enough of the niceties. I've got some Platinum Kaizo. Have you played any PK yet, Mill? Is this a required one, or is this a optional? Okay, this is cool. This is a double. This is a double battle. Wait, do we outspeed? Do we outspeed? We actually fucking outspeed. That's crazy, man. That's so wild. Oh, but we don't kill. Oh. Boo. Either of you got HP ice. You've got HP ice. You're doing 60. You can't kill my Totoro. -1, we still kill Plusle. So I can target into the minin. Ooh, nice. I'm looking forward to the vid mill. If you guys aren't already, please go. Hold on. Can we? Thank you. Please go give Mill a follow. You might recognize him as that guy that beat everyone other than Tubbo. Myung never beat Tubbo. Just saying. Tubbo's undefeated from the champion of the second Nuzlocke Invitational. Interesting. And please go give Mill's YouTube a look. Mill did one of my favorite, like, there's plenty of run and bun videos out there. All of them great. I fucking love Mill's. When in 2029, when I eventually get my run and bun video out, I will be comparing it against yours. So. Okay. So this is a pretty safe start all in all. I guess we can't avoid the danger of the double target, but they got a crit. And they never crit, would they, guys? They'd never crit. Oh, wait, I could just bait Thunders. What am I doing? I just fucking bait Thunders and then switch into Claydol. Of course. Hold on. Oh, they'll have plus and minus active, though. Oh, they'll have plus and minus active. Yeah, I actually need to do this. I need to do this, or Torterra's getting sent to the graveyard. Can we... I mean, we could just send out... You know what? Egbert has been the fucking Eternal Goat in all these doubles. I think Egba's going to continue. I think all we have to do is weaken Egba. Actually, do we even need to weaken Egba? Yeah, we do. We need to be at 127 HP. Okay. And then we switch into Claydol on Thunders, and Earthquake takes them to the Shadow Realm. And then with Torterra and Claydol out, I'm guessing that Illumise... Yeah, Illumise and Volbeat come out. I think Torterra survives double up. How much do we do with Rock Slide? Oh, loads. Okay, cool. And I think because we outspeed, there's a really good chance for the Illumise to go for Tailwind. Is Claydol dead to... We are dead to crit Signal Beam. Ah. Fuck it. Pelly... At which point we're probably in a Weather Ball, right? So then we go into Susianium. Okay. Okay. Okay, this could be tough. This could be tough. I'm gonna bring the pig. I'm gonna bring Piglet. I'm gonna bring Electrode. Do we outspeed? No, because of... Oh, but like, you can't... Yeah, okay. Do I want the Wrath of the Polys over Meganium? Maybe. Because Poliwrath actually outspeeds stuff. And has a pretty good chance of killing... Well, not a great chance, actually, of killing the Sea King. Meow. Meow. Okay. There's not a Pokemon I'm missing here, is there? Oh, we have a Protectmon now. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Never mind. Egbert, I love you, but like we can actually use a useful Pokemon here. How easy would it be if I pick my encounters? Be easier. Be a lot easier. It depends. Like what? Like, do I get infinite rerolls until I get a or do I just get to pick my encounter? So IVs and IVs and EVs is still gonna be, you know, because like one Phanpy is not built like another Phanpy. So yeah, it's tricky to say. Okay. Yeah, rather than Egbert, which is an empty slot, like I might as well just bring Wormadam. No. Oh, okay. The problem. Oh, actually, no. There's no problem with Wormadam. it's still Illumise and these two that come out. And in fact, I think we kill both, don't we? Yeah, we kill both. This is actually so much better. So I think I only need to be at... What do I need to be at to bait the mine and kill? 99. Cool. No, I wouldn't say that. Like, you can have a perfect IV Ledian, and I would still take the fucking zip code IVs of Mooley. That being said, like, it's tricky. It's tricky. Like, Sandshrew, for example, is like one of the best mons that you can use against Rourke's Cranidos. But like, if I can pick a Sandshrew, but it's got like zip code IVs, it actually can't do what I need it to against the Cranidos. So there's you know, there's levels to this shit. All right. Okay. Do I want Whisk Cash in the back or not? I feel like I don't need Claydol anymore. Because of Wormadam. So... I kind of want to pick something that... Do I have anything? Not really. Pelipper's kind of a demon. Pelipper's kind of bonkers demon mode. Okay. Yes, I came up with that. If you ever hear that, that was totally all me. No. Right, I'm so... Greggle, thank you so much for taking me onto this tangent. I remember being really surprised because I was in year 5 and year 6, and I genuinely had a high school level understanding of probability and statistics. Like I remember being taught percentages in year 9, and I'm like, wait, what? Have I been put in the wrong set here? Like, what's going on? Yeah, it was crazy. Truly, it blew my noggin a little bit. Okay. You. Shellbell, that's good. Give you. Yeah. Yeah. Do I still want Tonkswig to have the XP share? I think so. Okay. Let's go! Wahoo! Please sleep. Yeah, for sure. Like, I really hate the way that Fire Emblem's hit percentages are not accurate. It really pisses me off. Yeah, like, Zelda taught me to read like not fully to read, but like Zelda taught me a lot of words that I didn't know. Like Link to the Past was especially wordy. As much as I'd like to be, you know, like, oh, so that proves that video games are a great tool for education. It's true to an extent, but you know, like, oh wait, fuck. Hold on. I done got goofed up. I done gone goofed up. Oh, nearly ran straight down then. Okay. Yeah, forgot to pre-damage Wormadam. It's kind of important. So we just need to be... Does Rough Skin activate after? Well, I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out literally right now. We just need to be at 99. Where's my bottle of water? Where's my bottle of water? Okay, cool.
A bottle of water?
I know, where is it? Oh, found it. There we go.
Why are you gay?
Witch's Curse. Specifically the Hex skills from Scooby-Doo. Classic answer, but like a fair one, I think. Many oh, I should give you the shell bell. Okay. I should give woman the shell bell. Oh, I should give you the Persim. Yeah, I know. It was said to a trans man, wasn't it? Why are you gay? I am not gay. I am transgender. You are transgender. Ugh. Classic. Fucking classic. Okay. We protect and we EQ. And woman should be showing both of them. Fuck. It was treating me kind of okay. It was treating me fine. And then everything changed when... when the Hidden Power Ice attacked. Really? You saw kill? This is Steer. This is... I did. I did. Maylene. Yeah, like Thunder's max roll did 99 damage, so I don't know. I don't bloody know. I don't think we keep Razor Leaf. I think if I want single target grass move that doesn't have recoil, we go Bullet Seed. Yeah, like I knew I didn't die there, but like that's spooky. The only bright side of this is we are now showing both these guys kill. Which I thought, you know... Oh, Mirror Shot isn't spread, Mirror Shot isn't spread, Mirror Shot isn't spread, Mirror Shot isn't spread, I repeat! No. Oh, dear. They see me staring. Oh, tinted lens hurts. Oh, tinted lens is gonna hurt. I think I'm dead to... Oh my god. Who the fuck is Pachal? I've watched a bit of one Mr. Pachal. I have caught the occasional stream from a one Mr. John Pachal. Okay, hold on. We could be in serious trouble. So 75 HP with the Spadef drop. Okay, we're not taking a signal beam from Volbeat. Nor are we taking... Okay, we are... Like, the bright side here, I guess, is that we can go back into Turtle, I think? I think we can go back into Turtle and take the Thunders. Please? Thank you. Please? Thank you. Oh. Okay. Woman's locking in. This is Pelipper. Please be a man. Damn it. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, can Jane Pork... What can this even be from... I'm guessing... Okay, Weather Ball kills. Pursuit. Pursuit doesn't kill. Pursuit doesn't kill by exactly 1 point. That is insane. That is ridiculous. I hate life. Okay. Jane Pork, how you doing, love? So you take max 48% from Weather Ball. Okay, like, Jane Pork has to live 2 crits. I kind of actually wanted to see Pursuit that. Okay. Oh, no! Jane! No! 07. Bye, Jane. Oh, now we get the special... Oh, the actually drop. Okay. Right, Moneyball. It's fine. Dynamic speed does not exist in this gen, meaning for... Okay. Well done, Pelipper. Well done. You did great, sweetheart. We win, but another death. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, like, Wakamberry can only take you so far, mate. Yep, exactly. Oh, Jane Pork, I'm so... That was a good Jane Pork as well. Seeking, I don't think it can touch either of us. I think we're chilling. Hold on. Never mind. Nearly kills fucking... both of them. Oh dear. Overall, no. 14 deaths at this point is really oh my god, don't do it, 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 don't do it. Oh my god! You are kidding me. All right. Okay. Okay, all right. Insane. Polypride's dead to crit. Wasn't even crit. How did I miscalc that? No, wait. Okay, there were multiple rolls we were dead to. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's so bad, man. That's so bad. Dude, Pride is dead. We lost our Pride. Oh. Didn't notice, Big Mac. Didn't notice. Susianium's still alive. Yeah, the whole this seems bad. Really, Dirt. Really. I think it's fine. Didn't even want it. I don't even get. I don't even get. So if I was to rank the worst deaths, these are our worst, and that's the worst one we've had. By... Yeah, and I can move all my alive mons into another... Yeah, that's the worst death we've had all run. That is by far the worst death that we've had all run. Holy shit. Dead Nido Queen, also unfortunate. Yeah, Super Slammer, also unfortunate. We got Super Slammer late, though. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, we've got Jazz on this route. Wait, that's cute. Wait, that's really cute. I know. This is rough. This is rough. Surely pre-sleep Meganium invalidates the start of this fight. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Meganium lead. Yep. With a Miracle Seed. Leaf Blade Oko's the Politoed. Who comes out next? We can't go into you because you've got HP water. Oh, Bibriel cannot come out against you. We can probably go out against the Bibriel. Can we? I don't know, actually. Maybe. Maybe. It's really annoying that we don't have a good fighting move on Machamp. I don't think, to be honest, I don't even think the last fight was like a, I don't think the last fight was my mental being shot. I think the last fight was, me misunderstanding the AI once again. Polypride would have been pretty good for the Bibriel. Right. Who the fuck is killing this Venusaur? I legitimately do not know. I can't believe I'm saying this, but is it time for the Ledian? Is it time for John Ledian to come back in? It might be. Oh. Oh, okay, no. Wishcash deals with the mainnet trick better than Torterra does. And then we bait power. Okay, wait, this is so much better. Yeah. I mean, honest... No. Well, I want to keep Meganium healthy for... Yeah. We have Ledian for you. Miltank is a backup. Okay. I do not survive. +2 from you. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Next fight. I don't want to look at them. It makes me too sad. Oh, wait, but if Reflector's up. Hold on. Okay. Does this have... This has Likely. Okay. Interesting. If I go to 46 on Miltank, I can, in theory, stall out the turns of the what's it turns. Also, hold on, Oddish. Okay, so at level 41. Oh. Wait, do I miss out on sleep powder? No. Okay. Nope. Nope. We have hydration cash. I'm actually considering... Hold on. Wait, where's the Everstone? Everstone. Because, dude, we're so close. We are so close to... I want an early game leaf stone. Ah! I keep pulling myself out. Ah! I am... Hello. Ooh, Dark type absorb's cool. I keep forgetting that that's a change. I don't hate stun spore. Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of truck. Don't need sludge. We're gonna get sludge bomb. Hello, Rogerio. Don't need mega drain. Kind of want sleep powder. Kind of want it. No. No, there's thunder, water, and fire. Lucky Chan seems really good. I'm actually going to get rid of absorb. Sludge bomb over... We only keep one of these. Stun spore helps us with catching. But, like, I feel like we've got no sleep. Petal Dance over Magical Leaf, 100%. Boom. Is there any reason... No. No, we've got our final moveset. Like, there's no further move for us to get now. Why did I think your IVs were bad? I mean, your special Zac IV is crazy, but... Anyway, hold on. Save. Reason I'm doing this is because I want another grass type to deal with the Venusaur's water things. Gloom. Level 44. Import. Yeah, okay. And we bait Poison Jab, which is fine. Is it? Not really. Not really. So, let's say in this theoretical world that Manetric gets up the Reflect. What am I doing? Mm-hmm. Okay. HP water. I guess we just stall it out for a bit, yeah? HP water, and then that baits Ice Fang. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Oh, good night, Eleanor. You know what? You know what? You know what? I can feel myself setting myself into fights just to do the fight rather than actually having a good reason for it, you know? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. No calcs. Okay, crazy.
I use a different emulator than you guys to make Pokemon work. It's called Bizlog. I don't know how to use Script.
Welcome in, Sluggets. I am very sorry to say that after almost 8 hours of PK, you girls a little bit took it out. Tiny bit took it out. So, I'm going to call it here. Thank you so much to everyone today. Everyone who has chilled, everyone who subscribed, everyone who followed. Yeah, it's been a great stream. We beat PB. We beat PB. How much further will we get? I don't know. We're bleeding heavily. We're bleeding from the eyes. We're bleeding from the nose. We are bleeding from the arse. But on Monday, I'm going to be back. I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm back on Monday. I'm going to be streaming Tuesday. I'm off Wednesday. And then on Thursday, it's my motherfucking birthday. It's my birthday. We're going to be doing a birthday stream. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Ridley. Thank you. If you guys haven't already, make sure to join Discord. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I like hearing that I am a safe space for a little safe space. Yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, guys. I'm gonna be back on Monday. We're gonna continue this run. Eventually, I'll be able to start Vanta Black again. I need my laptop fixed. Anyway, and then, like I said, on Thursday, birthday, make sure you're there for it. It's not one to miss. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I could not be here without you. Go give Zev some love. I shall see you all very soon. Goodbye.